Do, 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 do. Do, do. All right. Looks like all is good. Let's get this thumbnail going. Do, do, do. What's going on? What's going on, chat? Cool. All right. We got a new layout for you today. Check out our new layout. Got a lot of new options available for you today.
Test.
That's good, doesn't it?
I'll be right back.
Is it picking up both?
Yeah. Picking up the fan.
Take the fan off. Hello, hello, test. How do we sound? How do we sound? Much better? Yes or no?
Sounds a little bit better. Switch which one is muted? Mute.
Top cam, nope.
Yeah, go up. Let's do this.
Test, test.
Just keep talking.
Test and test. Welcome to tonight, Monday Night Personals with myself, Brent. We have a lot of new Pokemon options, collection boxes. We have the new Almanac listed for you Saturday and Sunday.
It's perfect right now.
Perfect.
So that's the one that's on right now. Is the one that's what's on.
Let's see here. We have the Mike Auxiliary on. The mic and auxiliary. Boom, boom, boom. Let a few more people in today. We'll get started with these personals. Let's go ahead and find our chats. Let's see here. What do we have today? What is new today with everyone? What's going on, Stefan? Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. To have our link for our personals, we have some sweet new products listed today. We have a Born of the Gods booster box listed. We have top Star Wars Mandalorian Chrome that has been listed as well. The Almanac has been listed. We'll look at some of those cards, ones that we previewed on our social media outlet as well. Our group breaks will not be going on tomorrow, but will return Wednesday with Caleb. So that will be exciting. Right now, our queue is empty. Perfect. Thank you, Caleb. Our queue is empty at the moment. First one in will be first one ripped. Go ahead and check the link that's been posted in the chat, and we'll get going. How's everybody in chat doing today? Anything exciting? Anything over the weekend? Boom, 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 boom. Caleb, is the arena music actually playing? Can you hear it? That is always a good thing, especially when you win. Especially when you win. Cowboys? Woo! Never would have thought that one. Tom Brady just crushed. Tom Brady got crushed. Again, we do have some sweet new products listed for you guys. Top Star Wars Mandalorian. We got MTG, Born of the Gods, some Pokemon collectors. What's going on? Metazuze Seance.
What up, Stefan?
Looks good. This is the new one.
I like it.
A too.
I like it a lot. Did Rich see it?
We did. I don't think so. I think we just threw it on there today. Let me know when you want me to go through there. We can.
Yeah, I'm excited for tonight.
Yeah. If it presents itself, we'll definitely take that opportunity.
For
Yeah,
sure. I think you're the most excited for that.
I
I don't think I've ever seen you more
You know-
excited for something.
You know what?
in my
I
life.
have not
I've only
played.
known you for 2 months, and it's the most excited I've ever seen you.
Yes, it is. It's definitely no.
Stefan, it's so good.
And
it's
for the price
brand
point?
new, just listed onto the website.
The price point, so good.
There's no better product than
Exactly.
on our website.
If you're debating ripping something tonight,
Definitely.
that's
solid.
what you should be ripping.
You know, in fairness, I have not played probably since I started Arena.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So
I'm just saying, like I haven't had a chance to. This will be fun if I do. I haven't been able to play in a long time.
All right.
Definitely, truly excited. Born of the Gods still up there.
I don't. What would I even be chasing?
No.
Like,
It's on the Gods. It's literally the Gods.
I don't actually play Magic.
It's definitely like one of those ones they have the really good commander cards, but that's about it. Nothing to really be excited about. Yes, that one of one was awesome. Crazy. We don't get to pull him that often, so when he does, regardless of who the character is, amazing to see. We are doing great. How are you doing? Hopefully we get some good pulls tonight. We got some special special things we're gonna do tonight. We do have some new products listed, the Pokemon collections. We have the new Star Wars listed as well. Of course, we have MetaZoo Seance. No stream will be on Tuesday as well, just so everybody's aware. We will return with group breaks on Wednesday, which are listed as well. Plus, we have our almanac for Magic the Gathering. We have it posted. Social media does have some sweet previews. We might look at some of those tonight. Let me see if I can find one right now for you. Here is one of the sweet cards we will be offering in this MTG Almanac. Let's go main cam. Here we go. Mr. Urza, Lord High Artificer, it's himself. Creates that 0/0 colors construct from Modern Horizon 1. Classic card to own right now. One of the many options that you can get from this MTG Almanac. One of my favorite modern cards currently is set Legacy playable, Modern playable, Commander playable. Good card. All right. All right, all right. Let's see here. Anybody doing any tacos tonight? I did see the McRib is back. It's coming back 10/31. Who's excited about the McRib? I definitely like McDonald's McRib. I don't know why. Something about it. The McRib is back 10/31. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Perfect. Again, our queue is empty. If you would like anything, here's our link to our personals. We do have some new options for you. We have that Star Wars Mandalorian Chrome. We have Born of the Gods. We have Metasu Seance Pokemon. The new collection, the 10s. Let's see. There was another thing we had listed recently. Let me find it. Pretty excited to open it if we do it tonight. Of course, the almanac is listed as well, Saturday and Sunday. Where is it at?
What card did you show?
I showed Urza. Urza herself.
Nice. Good choice.
We do have a Kaladesh box in stock as well. Great set to pull. A lot of chase cards still left in Kaladesh. I think it's the first set they were brought into the energy mechanic. So many cards got banned in that. Energy mechanic's so good. But yeah, you do have your fast lands are mostly in there. Your Aether Reservoir. You have your 4-mana drop Chandra. A lot of good options you can get from Kaladesh. We have not. So this is the first time we're actually offering it on the gaming side. We've been ripping a lot. We pulled Matt the other day, pulled a 1/1 security officer. Pretty sweet. Hopefully we do that. We do have a full case on this side. So if you would like to, $105. Great price point for that product. Great price point. Again, our queue is empty. If you would like any personals, go ahead and grab them now. First one in will be first one ripped. They're just going crazy next door.
Yeah, they actually are crazy right
Just 1/1s and Messies. They're pulling so much heat next door. What you working on over there? Oh, that's always not good. It is what it is. Is it the ones, the email ones, or just a full breakdown? Yeah. Yep. Do we get any sweet ones, or just still the Pixar? Is it just the Pixar?
And the There's another Japanese set coming. It's called Radiant Trigger.
Interesting. Ooh, is that a new set?
Yeah.
That should be fun to open.
Should.
Did we actually get the White Schwartz in? Does not
No,
look
it'll
like
be
it's.
in,
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Same.
I hope so. I'm looking forward to that.
Same.
You gonna do that as a group break?
Yeah.
Mm.
Breaks in person.
Random pack?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fun to do random movie. Not
Ooh.
gonna lie.
How many movies are in posted at?
I think like 8 to
If,
12.
as I say, it's probably all
Yeah,
a whole
it's-
collection, so it's
a good
probably
amount.
like at least 10
It's a pretty good. There's definitely a chance.
for a full box. I'm sure everybody would get something. That might be a sweet one to do.
Have to check.
That might be a sweet one. Randomly put it to different movies. You could almost do like a 2-box one for that.
You could easily
Yeah, I think that'd be a great one. Half case, full case, something of that nature. That would be sweet. Personals will be awesome. I can't wait to rip that. I'll be like, I know this one. I know this one. That or my wife will roast me. She would roast me. How is everyone in chat doing? Anything exciting? Anybody eating tacos? Because, you know, it's not Taco Tuesday, but I love me some tacos. And the McRib. It's back. It's back. 10:31.
That's all I really had to read tonight.
I'm like craving. My mouth is watering just thinking about the McRib. But hopefully this will be the actual farewell tour instead of like last time when they said they wouldn't offer it again. We'll see how long that stands. Again, our queue is empty. If you like any personals, go ahead and check it out. We do have a lot of new offerings, some new Pokemon collection boxes. We have the Star Wars Mandalorian Chrome. We have some Magic, Born of the Gods, some great options. April 1st. All right, I'm listening. Where's this going? Where's the April Fool's going? Where are we going with that, Stefan? Schedule some Japanese Pokemon and convince one of the sports breakers that you're the short staffed and they have to come over and break. That'd be the same thing as me opening up Japanese Pokemon. Let's be honest. But that would be a great April Fool's. What do you think about that, Caleb?
I'm for it.
You know, watching them trying to pronounce that or being like, who's that Pokemon? It would be so good.
It would be.
It would be good.
It would be truly good.
That could probably be a whole Twitch montage at that point. Not gonna lie. To include myself. I might be able to pull off the EV heroes, but that's probably the extent of that. Yeah, hockey, certain ones that do the soccer. Some of those names are just They are-
actually just like
woo. That's yeah.
Shock.
I can't imagine trying to pronounce some of those. I mean, with time and experience and hearing them out,
yeah. One hockey break.
it was brutal.
It was brutal.
Yeah,
It was yeah. My head was hurting at the end. It's too much thinking, man.
exactly. Hockey, yeah, definitely is one of those ones that
You know it or you do not know it. There's just
There's
no
no-
in-between.
there's no in between.
You're either gonna know or you're not.
You're best just saying the team name. Number 15 on this team, the Blackhawks, something. Exactly. Parents throwing a dart on a dartboard and go, whoop, that's what we called it. I'm not even going to try to say that name. You want to try this one? I'm sure you could. I'm sure you've seen it before.
What is the name here? What is thy name?
All right. Kaprizov?
Kaprizov, yeah.
Close.
Yeah.
Close.
Kaprizov, I think it is. It's still not an easy.
But what's his first name? Let's Google it. Let's Google it. I'll try it. We'll look it up. Kirill? They don't have it like pronounced out. Has to be Kirill? Kirill? I don't know. But exactly, throwing a dart at a dartboard and going, that's the name. Let's call it a day. Again, our personals for tonight, the queue is empty. If you would like to catch anything, link will be in chat for you. You can check it out. We have a bunch of new options readily available for you. We have Star Wars Mandalorian on gaming tonight. A full case if you would like it. The Thrill, nice. We do have some new MTG options. We have Born of the Gods. That'll be fun. What is the other one that we listed? Kaladesh, Born of the Gods. Pretty much chasing the gods and Born of the Gods. And Kaladesh, we're chasing the Fastlands, Aether Flux, Reservoir. We do have our nostalgic base set 5 blister pack lot, Pokemon collections. What else do we have that's really new? Metazeus Seance. And we have our Almanac completed and listed. NTG Almanac. It has been posted. Check it out. We'll start doing some previews tonight of the ones that we posted on social media in case you have not seen them. But definitely, we are excited. Saturday and Sunday. MTG Almanac. Perfect. We got one in. Let's check it out from Timothy P. Nice little Infinity pack. Boom. Let's get it going. Yes, we changed it up a little bit. We decided we'd spice it up. We changed the way. We do have some special stuff happening tonight that we've never done before. It'll be in the works. Just wait. If you're on later on tonight, I am doing something that we've never done before. So it will be exciting. So let's go ahead and start this. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, everyone. This is Brent with Latent Gaming. We're here to open up one Magic the Gathering Infinity Collector Pack for Timothy P. Let's go. Good luck. Let's get this going.
Incoming Shockland.
Yes. I mean, that's the dream, right? We definitely want the Shocklands. Little clown robot on the backside. Alpha Guard. Valorian Buddy. Art Appreciation. What a name. Decisions. As a blue player, I can respect that name. Ambassador. Animate Object. The Superlatorium. Devil. That'll be your rare spot. Fight the Fight. Nice little galaxy sparkles going on. How is the Par? 3. Also with the little sparkle. Little galaxy going on. Yes, Caleb actually has legs. Nobody has seen him without. You should see it in person. Another Ambassador, number 2 in the pack on foil. And what do we have? Nice, Serpentine, the dual ones. I know he's he's laughing so hard over here. Look at that dual face card. Nice little card. A little augment for you. This will be your list card. Captain Rex, Nebula, on your foil rare. Got him. Got him. Swamp foil. Nice, Dan. That's so funny. I can't control that one. And an island on your Galaxy Foil land. I love these things. These things are selling so hot online, especially the islands. Look at that. Amazing art. I love how they brought this Galaxy Foil into this. So good. And a balloon as your token. Go ahead and sleeve these up. What's going on, Chris G? And that'll do it for this break. Thank you so much, Timothy P. We appreciate everything. Again, we have some sweet options listed that we have never done before. We have Star Wars Mandalorian. Top Star Wars Mandalorian Chrome for you as an offering. 105 full case brought over to the gaming side. We have Born of the Gods for Magic. We have Kaladesh for Magic listed. Metazu Seance coming on today. We have Pokemon collections that you can check out. We have our nostalgic 5-pack blister where you can get artist proofs, the only way that you can get them in the game. And additionally, we have listed our Almanac MTG Raw Almanac. It is listed. Check it out. We'll preview some cards later on tonight. Same ones probably that we posted on our social media page.
Go a little bit outside of that.
Go a little bit? All right, you heard the man.
Crazy.
I won't go crazy. We won't give you the big hits. We'll definitely show you some ones we haven't listed. That'll be sweet. That'll be Saturday and Sunday. Check them out. Additionally, we will not be streaming on Tuesday. We'll return Wednesday with Caleb with group breaks. Those have also been listed if you would like to check them out. Later on the stream, we'll be doing something we've never done on Latent Gaming. Stand by for that. It'll be an exciting time. I am looking forward to it. Sweet. Again, yes, we did change our layout for you guys. We're trying something new, something exciting, revamping the way we have our design. And again, this will probably make sense later on in the stream when we do something unique that we've never done before. Maybe we'll get Caleb to branch out some nights in it. We'll see. It'll be fun to watch. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. How was everybody's night tonight? Anybody have any tacos? Again, I'm going to keep saying it because I love it and it makes Caleb cringe. The McRib is back. 1031, the McRib is back. It's technically kind of their farewell tour is kind of how they're advertising it a little bit. We'll see if that actually sticks. But the McRib, it's back.
Farewell to.
Yeah, so they McDonald's kind of listed it, they teased it as a farewell tour. So we'll see if that's actually like a legit thing. McRib makes so much money.
That's what I'm saying. There's just no.
I know. The cringe. You should see his legs. After your comment, it made me cringe, and I laughed so hard internally. But yes, we do have nothing in the queue. If you're interested in it, don't come over.
What is going on over here? What's up, Dan? Hey, what's up, Chris? Oh my goodness.
Me and Caleb's relationship has taken a wild turn this last couple weeks. For the good.
Yeah.
For the good. What's going on, Lane? You made it back pretty fast. Ooh, we got a sweet order. Let's see what we got. What did Chris order? Born of the Gods. Yes, we get to rip it. I'm excited. We have so many gods to chase after. We want the foiled gods. That's where we're going for this set. That is where we're going. Such a great draft set, too. Oh, I miss playing this set. All right, what we got? What we got? All right, so definitely cards we are definitely chasing. Obviously, any of the gods. Kiora is a big hit. The foil, Bramage, whether it's foil or non-foil, is definitely a big hit. It's definitely the gods. That's what we're chasing for. You have an interesting one at Courser of Crufix. It's been reprinted a couple times, but it's still, $1. So we'll take the dollars. What did we do with the box? Did you take the box cutter?
Probably.
I can't find it. I got it. All right, sweets. Yes, they're opening up some crazy stuff. The double, the messy. They're doing some sweet soccer stuff over there. I do too. Old Magic. We do have a Kaladesh in stock as well. That one has a lot more value to be gained. There's Aether Reservoir, your fast land, especially the foil ones. There's some sweet things to hit in Kaladesh. It's the first time they offer the energy mechanic, so I don't think they'll ever do it again after they learn their lesson with that set. Energy was broken. Energy was broken. All right, let's get this going. Hello, everyone. This is Brent with Latent Gaming. We're here to open up one Magic the Gathering Born of the Gods for Chris G. We are searching for the gods. Let's go. Kiora, gods. Come on. Brimaz is another great option. Whether it's foil or non-foil, Brimaz is so good. It's played in Cube. It's played in Legacy. Great option. During its time, such an all-star. Everybody ran it. Yes, the Messi was so good. The back-to-back Messi in the same box. Insane. Insane. All right, let's see what we got here. Silent Sentinel. And Peregrination at your foil. Oh, you got the Kaladesh as well? That is one of my all-time favorite sets that I drafted and played. That is the time frame in which I decided I was going to be a pro. One of my favorites. Searing Blood. There's some money in that. Played in Burn. Eidolon of the Countless Battles. There you go. Titan foil. Next pack. Kaladesh. My favorite. One of my favorite sets. Definitely. Here we go. Stratus Logs. Sure, a lot of people like to see some of these old cards. Hero of the Lena Tower. There you go. Cat Soldier goes with the little Bramaz. Next pack. Again, if you like any personals, go ahead and check the queue. We're on about a 20-minute right now. If you like one, go ahead and check the link. Hero of Iros. This set revolved a lot around this heroic mechanic, and auras. A lot of it was a deck purely based on putting aura spells onto your creatures, and it would get an effect every time you target it, whether it was a enchantment, artifacts, or some pump spell, making it indestructible or something of that nature. Giving it a +1/+1 counter or something. Like this one, enchant creature, scry 1. So this would trigger your heroic. There was our rare, Tromocratus. Right now, so you can play them in Legacy, Commander, Vintage, Modern, and I believe you can play them in Pioneer, but I'm not 100% on that one. Definitely everything Modern and further. Eater of Hope. There's only a couple cards you would actually play this in Modern and Legacy. There's a couple of cards, so the foil versions are expensive, but the non-foils are not. Otherwise, Commander, and definitely there's some sweet cube cards that really came out during this set. So if you know the vintage cube, Felhide Spirit Binder, and a Satire Fire Dancer foil rare. There we go. This is one of those ones that some people put in their cubes, so they might want to pick this foil up. It kind of really is God or bust. Brimaz, God, or Kiora foil is another option that's kind of up there. Nissian Wild Ravager. But you can have a double rare. You can have a rare mythic foil. That foil spot can be anything and everything. So we're definitely looking for that second to last card, whether we get our money back. That's your spot that you're looking at. It's not necessarily the rare spot. Fated Return. Usually replace of the land itself. Yes, the foiling in this this set was interesting. I felt like it was a lot different than what we currently do, especially with the full arts and everything else. Spirit of the Labyrinth. This is one of those cards. Can't draw more than one card. So in Legacy, Vintage, super good card. This restricts blue quite a bit. This is all one of the few sets as well where you actually have an enchantment creature as well. This is also a really good card. Let's put that in a nice pile for you. A lot of Commander players play it. There's modern decks around it. How about a Chromanticore? That is a all-star in Commander. There you go. Let me get all those abilities. Bestow. Again, it goes with that heroic mechanic. When you actually target the creature, it gets it. It gets the ability of the heroic because you're targeting it.
Good luck, good luck.
Let's go. How about Felhide Spirit Binder number 2? Just check the queue right quick. Here's your link in chat if you would like to pick anything up. Again, we are about a 20-minute wait as we speak. If you would like your personals, go ahead and check it out. We do have our personals listed, or our group breaks listed for Wednesday. We have the Almanac, Magic the Gathering Raw Almanac listed on our site. Check it out. Great value to be gained. Some major hits that you can pull. Eater of Hope.
It's literally nuts. I actually can't believe it. I wish I could join so bad.
Was that a ghost? Was that a ghost?
Yeah, that was close. That must have been Dan again.
It's definitely Dan again.
Must have been Dan again.
Oh,
Must have been. Temple of Enlightenment. There we go. There's our temples. They've reprinted a couple times now, but they're always a good land.
It's kind of cool.
Yes, nice, good. Being able to like enter and scry was such a big thing during the set. Get that one sleep for you.
Guys, if I could join the Magic Almanac, I think I would join every case one time.
To be honest, I would have bought.
Wouldn't you actually?
There is like 4 cards I would really want.
Like, there are some actually really good cards. I didn't realize how good it turned out until
We put it together.
Yeah.
To be honest, we put it together.
Right.
Tromokratis, there you go. Satire Wayfinder, really good foil. There is it. Keyword on that one. Next pack.
Yeah, no, when we actually started like forming it though, that's when it kind of hit me. I was
Yeah.
like, jeez, this has.
It took us a while, to be honest. We had a lot of
Yeah.
back and forth banter of like where this card should go, where this card. Fated Intervention. Where this card should be placed. The Almanac was interesting. It took us longer than I expected to build it. We really designed. We designed this Almanac to really be color-centric, wide range of representation for all colors in case people like to play the card. Faded. On top of value, what edition that Mana Vault is from?
It's from Revised.
Revised. Yes, it's revised.
It's Revised.
White bordered. So one of the originals, there's a Kiora Mythic Planeswalker. There you go. We will definitely be premiering some of the cards and previewing some of them throughout the night that we did not list. Obviously, we'll list probably the ones that we posted on social media, but definitely we'll do some more. Plea for guidance. Encrypts on your foil common. Let me go ahead and pull that.
Explain that the T is how you can tell it's revives.
Yes. Here you go. So this is the revised Mana Vault. The reason why you know this one is revised is the tap symbol.
Yep.
They have the T. It was different on Unlimited, Alpha, and Beta.
On
this is
Unlimited,
the key thing
Yep.
that you would know.
On Unlimited, I think it says add a token instead.
Correct.
Yeah. So that little symbol is the difference.
And you can tell that this is actually a very solid,
it's so good.
so good corners,
It's so
everything. This will be a nice hit if you see it in your case.
It's like the 4th best card in that case, guys.
Definitely.
I'm not even joking.
And that's
It's
just
insane.
that case. This is the 4th best in a case.
Oh,
An all-star in Commander. You can't believe it. I can't make it up. So check out that almanac. It will be fire. Again, there's 4 cards that I would really want, and I just can't grab it. And I will not pay the price of the card. Let's be honest. Faded Retribution.
it's like that.
I just will not. I just can't. It's definitely cardboard for sure. Mint cardboard though, right?
Oh, it's cardboard, all right, Dan. Oh, it is.
How about Mogus God? There we go. We got our first God. Mogus, God of Slaughter. I like these sets of gods because they actually are one of the ones that are indestructible.
Oh, true.
So that's a great addition. That's why a lot of them are in Commander decks. The indestructibility. So Dan, this might be a little teaser if you don't understand Magic. Just wait till later on tonight in the stream. You might learn something tonight. How about our second god, back to back, Xanagos, God of Rebels. This is probably one of the best ones that came out during that set.
That's what they keep telling me, Lane, I guess.
That's a cool card.
I mean, this is cardboard, right? Yeah. Definitely, it is one of the cool ones.
Some cool hits in this
Xanagos,
box.
double back-to-back gods.
What's this, 170 bucks? I think it's
Yeah, this is a
170
good
bucks.
set. To be honest,
Yeah.
God, we want foil gods, but for a set that's kind of old, it's pretty
Right.
fair price.
Right.
Arbiter of the Ideal. We definitely want that foil spot right where that land is. We want that foil god. That's what we're chasing. But 2 gods in 1 box, we'll take it. Another Wayfinder. Pull that one to the side. How about Painseer? Nice. It's definitely not wax for sure. One of my favorite things from last night, Spring Drum, definitely could, is when you have people on, how about Champions of Stray Souls? There you go, you're mythic. Nice little skeleton. The ability to put it back on your deck, pretty good.
I love watching Brent rip these boxes. It is fun. It is fun.
Yeah, Marvel, that's true. So one of the things I really enjoyed yesterday is when you went live on TikTok,
Yeah.
and these guys are like, "Oh, cool card. Will you give me a discount if I buy it sealed?"
You
Like,
just had to see it coming.
it's like, no, we can't. It's the same price.
You had to see it coming.
Oh, I definitely did, but it was so good. It made me laugh. Next pack, let's go. We have one in the queue after this. If you like any personals, go ahead and grab your personals orders tonight. Mind Reaver. Nice, again, a heroic ability. One of the first times this was brought into Magic. Target it and you got an ability. Yeah, definitely look at deals. They are definitely looking for deals on TikTok. Another Wayfinder, super playable card. Archetype, Bios, another Spirit. Another one of those cards that says you can't draw. We love that card. I hate to see it as a blue player. I like to draw cards. Not one of my favorite cards to play against. I know. I mean, you might as well ask, right? Like, it's fair. If they don't ask, you never know. You can't blame them. How about another land? Temple of Plenty. Nice little scry land. All right, let's see. Let's go. How about Guild? So, chat, do we like the new layout? Do you like the new layout? We're trying something different, something new. How about another Kiora? Second one in the box. We'll take it. We will take it. Nice hit. Nice hit. I know it's only a couple dollars, but couple dollar. We'll take it. Satire Financer number 2. 4 packs to go. So it depends on what it is. So, like, those are more of just shortcut names instead of having to say Temple blah, Temple dot. They're just referred to as Scry because every single one of those lands in that set has like an ability. So the temple's all Scry, so they're just called Temple Plenty is just called a Scry land because you can Scry, which means it's really good in the ability to be able to look at the top card and decide whether you want to draw it the next time you would draw or put it in the bottom. So that terminology in Magic is called scrying. So all the lands that are temples are just referred to as scry lands. And then you have shock lands where they come into play untapped and you're able to produce 2 manas, but at a cost. You have to pay 2 life. So it's just called a shock land. Fetch lands lets you go fetch your deck, Hunter's Prowess, or a land of that specific type, and so you can fetch it out of your deck. So each different land, as they get created, they have shortcut names, so we kind of can know easily what you're referring to. And it's no like real way of why they're named that. That's just the common. Somebody comes to a conclusion, they use it like on stream. Bait Unraveler, Nextborn. That's your common foil. Last pack Magic. Let's go. Yeah, so like dual lands are just almost exclusively. Technically, yes, you can refer to all multicolor lands as dual lands or tri lands, but it's just on a reserved list level and just the classic. The dual lands are just the original. How about Astral Cornucopia? That name is purely set to just the original dual lands. All right, everyone, that'll do it for this break. Thank you so much, Chris G. We'll do the next one right after this. Yeah, so it just depends. Like as new lanes, you have pain lands, which every time you would tap it, you'll take 1 damage. It's a pain. You have scry lands, fetch lands, shock lands, dual lands, tri lands with the 3 colors from what is the set that they came? Ikoria, things like that. So it just depends. It's just shortcut ways. So for like when they're doing broadcasting and you're watching somebody actually play in tournament level, it's easier to say, hey, they played a scry land than saying, hey, they played the Temple of something. It's just a lot shorter, easy to understand. Yeah, just easier. Yeah, I'm just write the time. There you go. I appreciate it. I assumed. Next one. Let's see what's in the queue. I know we do have the Kaladesh right after this, so that'll be exciting. Yes, it's pretty much the bonus ability. Exactly. Shortcut way of saying the bonus ability while everybody understands. And if your deck is only 2 colors, obviously you know that there's only three possibilities of a temple or shock land or fetch land. It's a little easier to come through. So we have one in the queue that will open up right now. If you like any personals, go ahead and check the link in the chat. There it is for you. Next up, we have a box of Kaladesh, one of my all-time favorite sets to play, whether it be standard, draft. Looking forward to this one. This one will be exciting.
Box I
Was that?
is for shipping. I'm taking it.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Can't pass up the price of oversteam.
Chris, I'm blaming you for this this box right here, Chris. I am taking this home with me, and I blame you, Chris. So, thank you.
It is very hard to find. I actually had to search hard and wide for this Kaladesh.
Have a good night, though, guys. Have a good night. I am looking forward to rewatching some of these breaks that you're giving.
Yes. Check Caleb out on Wednesday. Group breaks, and Saturday and Sunday. We do have the Almanac. He is super excited.
I am.
Check those spots out.
Hey, thanks, Chris. Have a good night, guys.
Yes. Let's look at another
See you, Brent.
preview card. Have a good one.
Yeah, go for it. Have a good one.
Let's look at another preview card.
Text me if you need me.
Which one do we want to look at? Which one do we want to look at? This is a good one. This is a good one. Here we go. Preview card number 2. Let's go. Let's check this preview card out. Then we'll get right into this Kaladesh backs. A original alliance. Force of Will. Look at the condition. Clean. Definitely very close to near mint. Force of Will. Therese Nelson, first printing of this card. This will be in the Almanac. An ability to get this sweet hit. Who's excited about OG Force of Will? It's been reprinted a couple times, but the classic iconic Force of Will. You cannot beat this card. Again, look at how clean this card is. Look at the edges. Very, very close to near mint. That'll be one of the cards in the Almanac. All right, let's get this next one going. Again, our queue is empty after this box. If you like any personals, go ahead and grab them. This will be about 15 minutes. Hello, everyone. This is Brent with Latent Gaming. We're here to open up one Magic the Gathering Kaladesh booster box for Chris G. This is such a great set. Energy Mechanic. I can't wait to open this. Definitely want the fast lands. And I'll show you guys if we pull one why they're called the fast lands. Let's go. Nice, Chris J. I'm excited to play some Flesh and Blood. That's the thing with the game. Flesh and Blood is super easy to learn, but it does take a little bit to really get the ball going, to understand your deck, to know your role, understanding pitches, the second revolution behind your deck, the rotation. So yeah, definitely a hard game to master. All right, good luck. Good luck, Chris G. Let's go. And we really do want the lands in this set. We want Aether Reflex. There's a lot of good cards. Energy Mechanic, Tune Aether is such a good card. What else are we doing? We have Ovia and a Minister. That's your foil common. Again, so this is a set, like I said, Energy. First time it was brought in. Right there, you can tell the Energy Mechanic. Very busted mechanic for a standard set. You probably will not make that mistake again. Let's go. But Lanthune Helion. Lanthune Helion. That's your rare. Come on. One of my favorite cards out of this set, though, is Marvel. It was an artifact that lets you pay energy to put any card from the top of your deck. I think you looked through 6 cards, and you got to put it. One of the best cards in Standard. Best 2-drops. Captured. And you literally got to put big bad boys like Emrakul or any of like the Eldrazi's during this time frame on the just straight into play. So broken. The deck was called Marvel. Metallurgic Summonings, Mythic. Exactly. These foils actually hold quite some value. They didn't have the collector sets back then, so the foils were not as printed heavily. So when you do get a decent card at a foil, you definitely plus pretty hard on this set. Let me just double check something. All right, cool. I think one of my favorite cards, though, from the set is Torrential Gearhawk, Marvel. Marvel is definitely the first one. You also have Chandra. If we can get a foil Chandra, super good card. Again, the fast lands, any of the foil fast lands. There's some broken stuff on that side. I think Sahili Ray was like one of the best planeswalkers because it combo killed at everybody, especially in Modern. Madcap Experiment, super playable card. Let's cheat an artifact in. Pretty good. Actually, get this one sleeve for you. Another one of the cards that are really good, especially I think is Padim is also a really good one. Good for artifact decks as well. Paradoxal Outcome. Super playable card in Vintage. When it came out, the foil was really expensive. It's been reprinted a couple times now, but this card's so good in Vintage. You get to take all your moxes, recast, bounce them, draw a card, recast them, so you can get so much mana on turn 1. You can just kill people so far. So easily. Paradoxal Outcome. Such a good Vintage card. Fateful Showdown. We'll stop their action on the token. Let's get our fast lands. Come on. Architect. There we go. Another energy card. Yes, you definitely need you need a couple big foils. You need some foil lands. Definitely some foil cards. Cultivator. I mean, last time we did pull the intervention, right? So like, hopefully this box has some big hits. Toolcraft Exemplar. Foil lands. That'll work, Colossus. Come on, let's go. The queue is empty. If you would like any personals tonight, go ahead and grab some. We also have some sweet options. We have Star Wars Mandalorian Topps Chrome. We have some Pokemon collections. The Magic ones that we've just put on just got ripped, so that is pretty awesome. Concealed Courtyard, our first land. There we go. The reason why we call it a fast land is because unless you control 2 or fewer lands, it comes in tapped. So the quicker that you can play this, the faster that you get access to your mana. Later in the game, it comes bad. Cataclysmic Gearhulk. There we go. We'll take that foil. Cataclysmic Gearhulk. Foil Mythic. Let's go. See some fire. It's definitely been a small, slower box for sure. Key to the City. Authority of the Councils. We will take that card. Sideboard card. For sure. This is probably one of the better hits that you can get out of the box. The foil, I believe, is like $15 or close to that. So that's one hit. We'll take that hit. Used in a lot of sideboards. Control decks love that card. Your opponent's creatures come to play tapped. You gain a life every time a creature enters on your opponent's turn. It's a great sideboard. How about Saheeli Rai? Here we go. Combo Queen herself. There you go. It's another $2. We'll take it. $10 here, $10 here. That's what we want. Definitely want the marble, though. Let's go. Let's go. Bristling Hydra. What do we got? Propeller Pioneer. It's your foil. Chandra Emblem. We do have our Seance released last week. We do have the cards in stock as well. We have our Magic Almanac. If you're interested in that, Botanical Sanctum. There's your other fast land. It's another $5. We're looking for Spire Bluff. That's the one we really want, but we'll take these $5 hits. So the Almanac has been listed. It is available to purchase now. It'll be ripped Saturday and Sunday. We are going to be previewing cards. We've already previewed two, a Force of Will and a Mana Vault Pummeler. We'll do more throughout the stream tonight. We'll preview some. The price point is very good. You have some big hits to hit from. There has been some cards previewed on social media itself. How about Kambal? So yeah, Saturday, Sunday. 5 will be broke on Saturday. Sunday will be as well. What's going on, Joshua B? Right after this break, I'll shoot through everything. We can look at the Almanac. Maybe look at another preview card. There you go. Verdurous Gearhulk. Another mythic. We want the Marvel though. Give us the Marvel. He left for the Knights. He was here a second ago. He has gone for the Knights. Virtuoso, Aether Hub, Fumigates. One of the sweepers during that time frame. The fact that you could gain life, pretty good. All right, come on. Come on. A little over halfway through this box already. Let's heat it up. Let's heat it up. Multiform Wanderer. Again, if you would like any personals, go ahead and check the queue. The queue is empty after this. Let's get our orders in. How about another Authority? That's another $5 to $6 right there. We'll take it. Easy sellers. Here we go, Chris. Little turtle on top. Fleet Wheel Cruiser. Last stack. We got a third of the box to go. Come on. Let's heat up. Want a Marvel. Gonti. It's the foil. Rush. Next pack. Again, our queue is empty. If you like any packs, go ahead and check the site. We have some Pokemon collections Rishmai, the Eternity's Crafter. Wow, I almost mispronounced that one. At your mythic spot. And what's our foil? Windrake. We have some Pokemon collections, some tins, Metazoo, Seance. We have Star Wars Topps Chrome Mandalorian Black. That is new today. Check that out. Electrostatic Pummeler number 2. We have our Almanac listed on the website. Will be broke Saturday and Sunday by Caleb himself. That'll be exciting. We'll preview more cards as we go throughout the night. Another Cultivator. A few more packs. Let's go. There's definitely 4 cards that I would really love that I just will not pay the price on. It's a really good product in this year's Almanac. Padeem. This is also our first time with a all Magic Almanac. Padeem. This is a couple dollars. I'll take it. Unlicensed. Sky Sovereign, the boat. I believe this is between $3 to $5. Using Modern Pioneer. And then we have a foil. What is it? Nature's Way. Servants. Dubious Challenge. A few more packs to go. Come on, we need to heat up. 5 to go. Let's go. Fateful Showdown. 4 to go. Wildest Dreams. 3 to go. Adventure's Bear. Actually a decent land. It's not maybe $1 maybe, but definitely playable. The second ability is definitely wide super playable. To be able to go search your library for an artifact. 3 does restrict you on you have to be controlling more artifacts, so you have to play an artifact intense deck. Definitely a good way to go search out some artifacts. Confiscation Coop. Last pack, let's go. Come on. Are we going to have last pack magic? Ceremonious Rejection, actually playable. Oh, what's the plan? We have a Fastlands. Wow, we're just all over the place. All over the place this pack. Concealed Courtyard. There you go. Couple dollars. We'll take it. Another Fastland. And our foil is Glass Blower's Puzzle Knot. A little energy mechanic. And that'll do it for us. Thank you so much, Chris G. We did not get a Marvel, but definitely a fun set to rip. Yes, Sean, we definitely got a new overlay. You'll see why later on in the stream. We're going to try out something we've never done before. It's something I've been asking to do for some time. We'll try it out. See if you guys like it. We'll see how it turns out. Definitely something, again, I've been asking for a while. I think a lot of people have asked about Magic, and this way it'll give them the opportunity to learn some, and it'll be exciting. But yes, new layouts. We're trying it out. Allows us to see more of what's going on, some of the products at all times. Again, our queue is empty. If you would like anything, now is your time. Link has been posted in your chat. No problem, Chris G. We do have some new options. Top Star Wars, Mandalorian Chrome. We have Metazoo Seance. Of course, we have our Flesh and Blood bounty still going strong till we get that Cold Foil Fable. It'll still be there. We have some Pokemon Collector, some tins, a lot of new stuff in stock. Check it out. It'll be fun. Let me go ahead and upload those videos for you. Here we go. How's everybody's night doing? Anybody have tacos? I know it's not Taco Tuesday. We do not have a stream tomorrow. That's why I ask. I'm excited to see who's having tacos tonight instead of tomorrow. And I know I've said it, and I'll continue to say it. The McRib is back, 1031. McRib, one of my favorites. And it's kind of announced that it may be a farewell tour for this McRib. So I don't know what I think about that. I don't know what I think about that. Don't know what I think about that. Anybody do anything exciting over the weekend? Anything planned this week? Anything? It is overrated. The problem, though, is they take it off the menu, and I want it when they don't have it. And when they do have it, I'm like, meh, but I get to eat it. So it's this like process that I want it when I can't. It's the same thing when I want Chick-fil-A on Sunday and I can't because they're closed. It's the exact same thing. They take the McRib back, I want it, I can't eat it. Exactly. That'll be what was my next thing to go in there. We do have personals if you would like some, because it's the McRib. You have to have it. We do have personals. If you would like some, go ahead and grab your personals today. The queue is currently empty. A lot of new options. Star Wars Mandalorian Chrome. First time offered on the gaming side. We do have some Pokemon Collection, Pokemon 10 Metazoo release. We have the new Seance itself. We have Magic Infinity collectors if you would be interested in some little fun action going on there. What else do we have? Of course, we have our Flesh and Blood bounty still going on. If you pull the Cold Foil Marver, $100 break credit instantly added to your account. What else do we have? Magic Almanac. After I get with this video uploaded, I'll show you another preview card to our Almanac. A McRib better. See, if we would have that here, I wouldn't be talking about it. But the fact that McDonald's keeps taking my McRib away, that's the problem. That's the problem. How did everybody's teams fare this week? Anybody a New York Yankee fan? I'm so sorry if you are. It's very hard to see your team get swept. College football was pretty exciting. NFL was pretty exciting. Dallas Cowboys won. He probably would. He probably would. He was not a big fan of me wanting to talk about McRib. I don't know what he has against it. But I love me some McRibs. Bum, bum, bum. Go. All right, everything's been loaded. Country style pork ribs. It's not great. I agree. It's not great, but the fact that they take it away from me makes me want to have it. That's the problem. Exactly, Joshua. I don't know what they were thinking. And then, like, the whole fact, yeah. The whole fact, too, that, like, they would go for something with that close. I don't know. Definitely. Maybe some point shaving going on for sure. I don't want the McRib, but they take it away and I want it now. And it's coming back October 31st. Maybe they'll reach out and say thank you for posting. Who knows? All right, our next preview card. Who is excited? Who wants to see it? Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Here we go. Look at this bad boy, Arabian. Mr. Kabal Ghul himself. Look at the condition. Such a high card to get. Probably one of a first pick out of any box you will see. What a bad boy this card is. Condition, very good for how old this card is. One of the first original cards to be printed in Magic's 30-year span. You just don't have art like this anymore. Classic. What's going on, Caleb? They were telling me you know of a place that sells McRibs or something similar. All right. Again, our queue is currently empty. If you would like any personals, link has been posted in your chat. We do have Top Star Wars Mandalorian Chrome. We have Nostalgics, the sweet blister packs. You can get an artist proof. Only way to get it in the game. We have Pokemon battle boxes that are kind of new, collection boxes. MetaZoo Seance, last week's big release. So we have those in stock. What else do we have that's pretty sweet? Obviously, we have, again, our Flesh and Blood. Uprising Bounty is still in effect. Take advantage of that. What else do we have? Infinity, fun set to open. And, of course, let's check this out. We do have the Magic Almanac. It's been listed. Get your spots tonight. It will go fast. Let's see if we can pull some of those. We already just listed, so let's see if social media we can pull some of those for you. Go ahead and maybe drop the link for you for that first one. Where is the break number 1? There it is. $54.99 a spot. 8 spots left in this break. Here you go. Here is the link to the first break of the Almanac. Nice. Thank you so much, Chris G. I do see 2 gone. Much appreciated. Me and Caleb spent quite a few hours building it today. It took us longer than we thought. Definitely well balanced. Color scheme mattered. Value mattered. Playability mattered. Era of Magic over a 30-year span, whether it was new card, old card, scene play, modern play, commander play. We took all those concepts and built this Almanac according to that. It's very well equalized throughout every single case. Will be super fun to hit. Looking forward to it. I wish I could go into the break. Wish I could actually get into the break. There's definitely a lot of values. Some 3x, 4x, 5x to be had. Definitely a huge value for some of the cards in this Almanac. Looking forward to it. Let's see here. What else do we want to talk about? Again, how does everybody like our new overlay? Are you excited about it? Are you excited about it? I do like it a lot. Changes our dynamic a little bit more. You can see what's on the table a little bit more. Always see the product at all given times. Yes, we definitely wanted to do this Magic Almanac. It's so good. It's definitely a fresh look. We're excited about it. We had somebody internally help us with this that works here. So we use his expertise. It looks fresh. It looks new, clean. Excited about it. Exactly. Like Caleb says, we have a new Almanac that we are trying to put out after this one. It'll be a Pokemon themed, most likely slab based. That's going to come down to whether we want to make it high end or low end. We'll have to really put it together, see where we're at. But definitely the Pokemon fans. This one is definitely for the Magic fans. We haven't done a Magic one, Magic Raw one particularly, and this will be exciting. This one's going to be fun, fantastic. The Pokemon Slab one will be always fantastic. It always is a big thing. Hopefully you guys will enjoy that one as well after we start building it. That too, Chris G, that is also something we have been in kind of in the talks. We're in the early stages of that, actually. Kind of like a multi-TCG. We just have to determine whether we want to go what branch. Again, it's going to come down to, do we want to go a high end or low end? It's mostly I would say if I would make one, it would definitely be definitely going to be a high end one, because you want to get the biggest hits from all across the games. Yes, exactly, Caleb. We have it set. It's definitely an early stage thing, though. It's not just something we can. We have to really methodically think about what cards, what eras, what cards, or vintage. It's a lot of moving parts, but it's one that we are considering, and it'll be fun. We're excited about that. Almanac's definitely something me and Caleb get to kind of go out of our way and build something very unique. Very unique indeed. What's going on, Dark Ninja? That's what I'm pulling now. Let me just check the queue. We have Topps Star Wars Mandalorian Chrome. Nice. First one of the stream. Great. Will be either I know what I'm talking about or not. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can do it like that. Perfect. Hello, everyone. This is Brent with Latent Gaming. We're here to open up one Star Wars, the Mandalorian Chrome Topps Berserker Edition Hobby Box for Stefan S. Good luck. Let's go. First time we are opening this box, this product on the gaming side. We do offer it on the sports side. So let's get some good stuff. Come on. Let's get some good stuff. Exactly the best card edition for sure. Save this box just in case we need to. In case there's any errors. Nice, Sean. We are excited. Thank you so much. All right, we have the Enter the Hunter. Village under siege. Nice little Mandalorian inserts. And Crushing the Hunters. Next pack. That is true. I did forget to mention that. This Almanac is a draft portion. You will have a few minutes after everything has been revealed to then pick your option based on the random. Thank you, Caleb, for reminding us. Village under siege. Safe and sound, Mr. Grogu. How about double? How about a second one? And grief. That's why I was wondering if it was. I didn't want to call it hollow or foil and then be like crucified by saying the wrong thing. Oh, look at that. Back to back ones. Nice. Prism. Another prism. I forgot what this concept art card. I don't forgot what that character's called. Wow. Nice card. How about the tension of the Tuscan camp? I do like this art. First time opening Star Wars. Pretty fun. It's second safe and sound with the rainbow flows color factor. Okay. Good to know. There's a lot of like back-to-back ones. Taking back Moss Pongo. There we go. How about a Mandalorian? Don't worry, we've got this. Artwork card. Strange box for sure. Katana. I have not opened up any of this before, so daring escape plan. How about a blue back with the Empire? 2/99. A little baby Yoda action. There we go. Blue refractor. Another concept art. A little Mandalorian action. Speeder bike. The new Marshal. A daring escape. Pretty nice. One last assault. Threats. How can he do this to Baby Yoda or Grogu? How can he do that to Baby Yoda? Come on. I'm more thrilled about the artwork. Sweet packs open. Sweet products. Not gonna lie. How about Baby Yoda again, Mr. Grogu? Mando's big save. About another insert. An artwork. Dropping into Trask. Again, if you like any personals, go ahead and check out our site. Link will be in chat. Here you go. We have some Star Wars Mandalorian Topps Chrome. Enter the Dark Troopers. Let's find a sketch card. I agree. How about Dark Trooper? Armed and ready. Mando's big save again. Do have some Pokemon collectors. We have our Flesh and Blood bounty still going on. We have MTG Unrising or Infinity, I'm sorry. We have a bunch of new options available for you. Metazoo Seance. The Muldrin stopped. Mudhorn, I mean, stopped. Such a great episode. How about the Armor? Armed and Ready card. We do have our MTG Almanac listed. Go ahead and check it out. Nice way to get into your own personal collection, your own high value. You can double, triple the value with just one entry. 10 breaks Saturday and Sunday this week. How about return to the Navarro? We'll do a little bit more preview cards later on after this. Taking Grogu. Another Mudhorn. Trials in the Force. Saved by the New Republic. There we go. How about Axe Wolves? Green. 89 of 99. Signature. There you go. We'll take it. We'll take that card. Nice little signature. One autograph per box. So that's probably the auto in the box. The fight is on. Enter the Hunter. Another Mandalorian comic book artwork card. There you go. Six packs to go. Surprise visitor. Little Moff Gideon action. Saved by the New Republic. And another one. We had a lot of these like back-to-back cards in the same pack. This is, yeah, exactly. I mean, Mandalorian, it makes sense, right? Everybody likes Grogu. Question is in chat. Do you call it Grogu or do you call him Baby Yoda? That's the question of the day. Fight to the finish. Finnick. Do we call it Grogu or do we call it Baby Yoda? Exactly. How about another Mandalorian comic book artwork? I think that's the third one. Different one we've got. Collect all 5. Another Finnick. 4 packs to go. Stephen says Grogu. Chris G says Grogu. He's not related, but there was just that, like, stigma that everybody was calling him that. So I didn't know if anybody was sticking to it. Dropping into a Trask. Calling Caleb Baby Brent. That is a new one on me. I can't wait to use that. I can't wait. No match. IG-11. That is going to be the new catchphrase. Holy moly. Huh, I can't wait to use that one. Wait till I see you again, Caleb. Woo, can't wait. Meeting the Jedi. How about a Boba Fett? I think that's the 4th one, comic book artwork. What a great one. Meeting the Jedi again. Two packs, let's go. Exactly, he had no name for sure, exactly. It was just speculation for the first few episodes. Success, and they're reunited. Another little Grogu. I'd really like to see him with the little ball. Such an iconic scene. A concept art card. It is, and it seems like this is the 5th pack that's done. How about the 6th pack? Look at that. Another one. Last pack. 6 times at least that I know of. I may have missed 1 or 2, but for sure it's been like the double up base cards. Mandalorian Secret Passenger. Sailing into the Trap. How about an IG-11? Armored and ready. Wow, that was a mouthful. Do like these. I like these armored red and ready cards. They are pretty sweet. And Sailing into the Trap. Again, another one. That's like the 7th one. 7th one. And that'll do it for us. Thank you so much. We appreciate everything. Thank you, thank you. That was fun. First time opening up Star Wars. We did pull that green auto. That was exciting. $2.99. No problem, Stefan. I'm very excited to have done that one. Let me refresh the page. If you would like to get any personals, link has been posted in your chat. There's nothing in the queue, so first one in will be first one ripped. Do have some exciting things happening this week. We don't have personals tomorrow with myself. We will have the stream return on Wednesday. Group breaks with Caleb. That'll be exciting. The breaks have been listed if you want to go ahead and check that out. We have a bunch of new options, especially like we just saw, the Star Wars Topps Chrome Black, Mandalorian. We do have our almanac listed on the website. Check it out, $54.99. 10 different breaks to match your different time. It is a draft style, so you'll randomly get chosen a spot, and then you will choose where or what card you would like on a on kind of like a draft format. Here's the link to the first one. Let's make sure it's not sold out. There is 7 spots left right now. There you go. Actually, that's the wrong one. Let me copy that right link. That is the link to our personals. Here's the link to the first almanac. There you go. Check it out. MTG Raw Almanac. $54.99 a spot. We have shown the Force of Will so far. And super good card. Urza is another card we've shown so far. If you go on our social media websites, Leighton Gaming Official, you will also see 10 other images of cards that we have spoiled for this almanac. Again, that almanac will be on Saturday and Sunday of this week. Check it out. What does everybody think of our new layout? It is different. It is new. Again, it'll kind of be explained later on tonight. We try something completely new, never done on this site. If you would like your personals, again, the queue is empty. Go ahead and check out the link previously in chat. What else can we say today? McRib is back. I want to keep saying it because I want a McRib so bad. Ugh. Do I like tacos more, though? Yes. I will take a taco over McRib any day. Go ahead and upload this video for you. It'll be posted relatively shortly. Go. Make sure I spell Mandalorian. I know how to spell it, but just to be on the safe side. Perfect. Video has been uploaded for you. There you go. Again, our queue is empty. If you would like any personals, go ahead and check out the link that's been posted in the chat. First one in will be first one ripped. Nice, nice. Wow, a lot of these almanacs definitely wow, selling out for sure. Nice. 14 spots already gone. 14 spots already gone on the almanac. Nice. Can't wait. Saturday and Sunday, guys. Saturday and Sunday. What do we have? Adventures of the Forgotten Realms and a Commander Legends Battle for Baldur's Gate Collector Booster Box. Sweet. Let me go ahead and grab those for you, Chris. And that'll be, we'll rip that immediately. Baldur's Adventures. Let's make sure that I have it in. Adventures in the Forgotten Realms. Collector. That's it. And Commander Legends, Battle for Baldur's Gate, Collector Boosters. Always dragon hunting. I mean, sets are meant for that. So let's get some. Let's get some. Was there any order that you want them ripped in? Any order? Dealer's choice. Okay. I can respect that. Let's see. Which one do I want to open first? I guess I probably want to do Let's do AFR first, and then there's a better chance to get the dragons. So do this one first. Hello, everyone. This is Brent with Latent Gaming. We're here to open up one MTG Adventures in the Forgotten Realms Collector Booster Box and one MTG Commander Legends Battle for Baldur's Gate Collector's Box for Chris G. We are dragon hunting. Let's go. We'll do the AFR first. See if we can get some big hits. Let's see if we can get some big hits. I don't think what was good in this set. The Clapith is a good one. Exclusively to the yeah, I know. We'll see here. Box is empty. Exactly. You cannot. Face down. All right. One of my favorites. Planeswalkers. Fates. Boarding. Feet of rope. What a name. All right. Island. Nadar, Selfless Paladin. Interesting. All right. This card is really good in Standard. There was a super deck built specifically around this card and the Venture mechanic. Well, Belts of the Giant Strength. Extended Art. Black Staff, Extended Art. Stranger Things. Nice. Clattering Skeletons. Celestial Unicorn. How about Mordenkainen? Wow, I know how to say this. Mordenkainen? Mordekainen? Regardless, Extended Art. Planeswalker. Mythic. We'll take it. Planeswalker action. Can't complain about it too much. We'll take it. Owlbear at your foil. Zolto, Fire Giant Duke. Your rare foil. Great, next pack. Just doing a little cleanup. Yeah, it's doing a little cleanup. All right, next pack, let's go. Pixie Guide, Mimic, Goblin, Link Dog, Swamp. Lair of the Hydra, foil. We'll take the foil land. We'll take this card. There you go. And the army of the 80s. That's funny. I like this card a lot. One of my favorite lands of the set. Extract. Triumphant Adventurer. Nice little adventure mechanic. Hulking. How about Temple of the Dragon Queen? Nice little D&D land. We'll take it. Varus. Evolving Wilds. Foil D&D land. Dungeon module. Asarak. The Arclick Mythic Foil. I do too. I think it's a really well thought out. This one, I have no problem with these dungeon models. I usually am not into the like outside of the actual printing of Magic cards. But I did like these dungeon models. Not a big fan of Secret Lairs. Or Devil Token. But I did like the dungeon model. Brought in D&D into it. Also the creators of Magic. So I thought it was fun. The foils are great. Yes, exactly. The foils just, they hit way different. Hobgoblin, Priest, Clever, Barbarian class, Saga. Mountain, Rogue class. Here we go. Nice little rare Saga. Berserker. Circle. There we go. We'll take this one. Nice little Elf Lord. Pixie. Another Direwolf. Elwick. We'll take this Planeswalker. Mythic. We'll take it. We will take it. I like this art a lot. Little frog just chilling on the shoulder. Djinn. Loyal Warhound. Next pack. It's a nice little, like, couple dollar here, couple dollar there. Can't be mad about that. Can't be mad about that. Shortcuts, wild shape, mountain. Yeah. There we go. Mythic dinosaur. I'm trying to remember how to say that name. Tarski? Tersk? Not even gonna try. Like that card a lot, though. This is a good one. This is a nice little $20 hit. Nice hit. We'll take this $20 hit. Tarask. Yeah, thank you. A little late on that, but we got there. But this card right here is such a good card. One of your chase cards. Good hit. Teleportation Circle, also a very good hit. Commander playable. Mana Core. Blink Dog on your foil. Dancing Sword. Extended Art foil, rare. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why MTG is assessed at that $1 billion, because the amount, again, I mean, we'll have this conversation because I like it. It's just so many secret layers, so many commander only cards. How about Den? We'll take a foil Den. We'll take a land that's foil. And it's playable. The secret layers, the commander only products, the MTG arena only products, the MTGA or MTGO arena, or not arena, but MTGO products only. How about Cave of the Frost Dragon? We'll also take this one. Dungeon Module. The white land. It's definitely shaping up to be a solid box. Couple dollar here, here. The $20 Maddening Hex. Been a decent box. Yeah, so many like exclusive only. How about Timot, the legendary Dragon God? It's a good hit. Foil. Borderless. It's a good hit. All these different heads. Little Dragon God action. Good dragon. We'll take it. We'll take it. Anybody watch the finale of House of Dragons? What? So good. So good. Now I can actually start. I can start the Lord of the Rings now. I can start the Lord of the Rings. Compelled. Island. Dancing Sword, foil rare. Pearl. I don't think this one is worth much. No, it's not. Hobgoblin. Iron. Drizzt. Clattering Skeletons, foil. True Polymorph. Extended. I know, everybody keeps saying that. Well, there was like a small deviation from the book to a certain thing that happened at the end, but we won't spoil in case somebody has watched. spent a good 2 or 3 hours watching all the commentary yesterday, and then the author also came out and said there was like a small change, but still very held true to the books. Westgate, Regent. It's very minor, and it didn't change anything. So I'll give it to him. Celestial Unicorn, Vanilla Evolving Wild, Dungeon Module. How about Den? We'll take a Den Dungeon Module. Yeah, it's very, very small, very minor. Didn't change the storyline. Still a very good ending. I'll take it. Better than the season finale or the whole, like, the finale of everything. How about an old Gnawbone? Boom! There we go. Dragon hunting right there. There we go. Boom! Wow. We're just hitting fire. Just hitting fire. Put this bad boy right here. Sorry about that. We'll put him right there. Big hits. Big hits. Still got 5 more packs to go. No, it's not. No, it's not. I think it's the second Gnawbone. Third Gnawbone, because we got the double one that last time. So let's get another one. Maybe we'll get another one. Last time we got a double. Let's chase a fourth. Zalto. What's going on, Ithaca? Man, big pool. Werewolf, Pack Leader. Extended Arts. Such an all-star. We'll get that one protected. Inferno of the Star Mounts. There we go. Borderless. I like the artwork. Not as good as the old Gnawbone, but we'll take it. Let's get this werewolf sleeve for you. Pixie Guy. Orcus Prince. Four packs to go. Man, what a hit. What a hit. Let's get another Gnawbone. Little boo on the backside. Ray of Frost, Light Forge, Mountain. Tasha's Hideout Laughter. Such a good card for mill decks. We'll get this one protected. This is a nice little $8 hit. Commander only card. Get that protected. Oswald. Pegasus. Little Paladin. Exactly. Dragons and Phyrexians. Eldrazi's, Phyrexians, Dragons, Goblins, Merfolk. Like all the classic ones for sure. Let's get you guys the link. Here we go. It's old. There's a link in the chat if you would like any personals. There you go. We have a lot of options. Again, we have a lot of Pokemon collectors that came out, some tins. We have, of course, we have a bunch of Magic. We have Topps, Star Wars Mandalorian Chrome for you as well. Plains, Luna, Hellish, Rebuke. Don't think this is a decent one, but let me just double check. It's not. The Book of Vile Darkness. Nice mythic. Bayfill. How about White Dragon? It's a nice borderless card. Mind Flare. Direwolf. Dragon Turtle. Some dragons. Do some dragons. It's a dragon. We'll sleeve it. Dragon Turtle. 2 packs to go. Boom, boom, boom. What is this? Sweet. Again, our queue is empty after this break. Have probably another about 10 minutes left of this break. If you would like a personal, go ahead and check the link in the chat. Again, we have some sweet options for you. Inferno, the Star Mounts Mythic Foil. We also have our Almanac listed. This will be broke on Saturday and Sunday. Great price, $54.99. Chance to 3-4x. Different time zone. This is a draft format. It's better to be present, or we will pick the biggest value card. Dungeon Descent Dungeon Module. How about another Den? This time a foil one. Dungeon Module. We'll take those lands all day long. This box has been fire. We'll take it. Definitely, Scott, this has been a great box. Big hits. We'll take the foil Den. Exactly, 2 foil. That's your second Den. 2 foil dungeon modules. Technically 3. We got the Evolving Wilds as well. So technically 3. But definitely like super playable creature lands. It's what we want to see. Storvald. Can't remember if this was a big hit or not, so let me just double check. Don't think it is, but it's definitely a mythic regardless. We'll sleeve it. Nice little Bant action. Hand. Cloister, Minion of the Mighty. Knoll Hunter foil. Teleportation Circle, extended art. Here's decks purely revolving around this card. Perfect. That'll do it for that box. Let's move on to Commander Legends, Dungeons and Dragons, Battle for Baldur's Gate. That'll be our next one. Just a little bit of cleaning up. Here we go. Here we go. And our queue is empty. If you would like any products, link will be in chat for you. Go ahead and check it out. We got Pokemon, we have Magic, we have MetaZoo Seance, the new set that came out last week. We have Star Wars, 2 options of Star Wars. We have this the Topps Mandalorian one, first time being offered on the gaming side. Check it out, Topps Chrome. Of course, we have Lost Origin, Building Battles as you see on the screen. We have our MTG Almanac, Raw Almanac, $54.99. Check that out as well. Cliff Gates. Taunting. Just do this. Perfect. I know we're getting, I think it's Ancient Copper and Ancient Silver, right? Those are the big ones? Yes. Just wanted to double check. Inspiring Leader. I don't know why I like this card. It's so bad, but I don't know why I like it. Ship. Mythic. Yeah, I mean, we'll take a bronze. We'll take an ancient copper, bronze, ancient silver, one of the 2, right? Wrathful Red Dragon. Here we go. Gala. Waterdeep Prodigy. This will be your, I think they call this one the Etch, right, in this one. Not a bad one. How about an ancient copper dragon? We called it. There it is. Boom! Borderless! The top hit! There we go. What a set. Box hasn't even started. Let's find it, and we found it. Boom! The Gnawbone! The Ancient Copper Dragon! Boom! Nice! There we go. We dragon hunted and we found them. Council of 4. What a hit. What a great way to segue in from last night's season finale of House of Dragons into this. Can't make it up. Can't make it up. What a set. What a collector box. We are on fire. What do we want now? Like, what else do we want? Another dragon, obviously, right? Sky Diamond. Nice hit. Master Chef. Mr. Kingpin. Blade. Black Markets. Not a bad card. I believe this one is up in the 30s. Definitely sleeve this card. This is a big hit card for Commander. So this is like definitely a boom. We'll call it a mini boom. Definitely a good card though. This is Commander card staple. $30 hit. We'll take it. We'll take it. Eldritch Pact. Nice card. How about another Council of 4? Seer. And Will's Reversal. Exactly. It's definitely one of the best super Commander playable card. But like, how do we top this card right now? Aren't we all, Scott? Like, he chose 2 sets and literally he wanted to Dragon Chase, and we Dragon Chased for sure. But again, I mean, he also just got housed by Kaladesh, so this is a great way to turn up from that to Kaladesh. Scion. Styrian. Brain Stealer Dragon. It's been upside down for some reason. Champion. Lord of Bones. Baroon Brawl. The Initiative. Ooh. Caleb wants to rip his box. I know he bought one. Caleb, you had first dibs. You chose the wrong box. Took one home before you left. You took the wrong box. Fire Diamond. Hermits. Gloomstalker. Elder Brain. Walking. Blade. John. Duke. We hope he has some dragon in it. It's just funny. That's the one he's like, hey, I'm going to grab this on stream. Or before you stream. It was Chris's fault. And then Chris gets the dragon. He gets the copper dragon. Swamp. Tavern Brawler. Ring Line. Clan. There we go. Kindred Discovery. Exile. Robe of Archmagi. Just how it goes, I know, right? Just how it goes. I mean, you could have probably like maybe an Ancient Silver Dragon, it's possible. Or a Brass Dragon. Ernest. Commander. Dragon Cultist. Acrobatics. Bramble at your Mythic. Bramble Sovereign. This is super colorful, especially with that bird. Pops. Traverse. Few more packs left. Let me check the queue right quick. And if you would like any personals, the queue is empty after this. Go ahead and check out the link in your chat. It's gone and posted for you. We have a lot of different options currently available. We have some Magic the Gathering, What do we have? We have Pokemon all the way from Lost Origin, last couple sets. We have some new collection and tins. How about an ancient Copper Dragon foil? Boom! Another one! Another one! There we go. There we go. There we go. Got to. Got to. 2-1 box. 2-1 box. Yeah. Yes. Boom. Look at that. This goes great. Season finale of House of Dragons, and we caught 3 dragons. Like, come on. Come on. The crab dance. Let's go, guys. Come on. How about a Scholar Mythic? And what a box. We're on fire. Get your personals in. How about a second back-to-back? Look at that. We got both of them. What a pack. What a pack. We still have packs to go. 5 more packs to go. This happened last time. Old Nagbone, we got the borderless into the regular. This time we got the Copper Dragon into the Copper Dragon. Man, these dragon chases have been crazy. Again, get your personals in. The queue is empty after this. We do have our breaks listed for Wednesday as well. We have our almanac posted Saturday and Sunday, $54.99. Get your spots now before they sell out. Before they sell out. Wrathful Red Dragon. I thought we had another dragon. It looks so similar. So similar. Descent into Avenues. Blood Money. Nice mythic. Extended art action. You get a coin, you get a treasure, you get a treasure, you get a treasure. We all get treasure. What a box. Another dragon. Look at there. Dragons everywhere. Mountain. Candle. Merchant. Adventurer. Little spawn action. Earthquake Dragon. Another dragon. There we go. Gale. Waterdeep Prodigy. If you like our stream, check out our socials. Drop a like in the video, either Twitch or YouTube. If you like our video, like, subscribe, and share. Blatant Gaming Official. Forest. Caleb, if you're still in the chat, this would be the perfect time to do the that thing we were talking about with the breaks for that special person who does the who does those videos, like the top 10 breaks hits of the week. It's definitely up there. White. Maisie. Battle Angels of Tyre. Borderless. It's a nice, decent card. 2 packs to go. Again, our queue is empty after this. If you like any personals, we'll be ripped right after this. No line in the queue. Islands, Diamond, Amber, Basculus Collar. We'll take that one. Commander All-Star card. About Captain. Extended. Mythic. Tome. Legion Loyalty. Borderless, Mythic. There you go. Kind of reminds me of like the Knights of the Round Table with that card. Last pack. Let's go. Can we get another dragon? Maybe. And we get another dragon. Can we get another dragon? All right, let's go. Last pack. Last pack magic. I mean, there technically is a dragon. We'll take it. Sword. Agent. Miracle, Lord of Bones. Seasoned Dungeoneer. Blade. And Ancient Brass Dragon. Showcase, I think. Is this the showcase one? I believe it is. Foil Showcase. Ancient Brass Dragon. Boom! Another one. How many dragons can we get? How many dragons can we get in one box? And that'll do it for us. Thank you so much, Chris G. You asked to dragon hunt, and we did it. Old Gnawbone, Ancient Copper Dragon, Ancient Copper Dragon, and an Ancient Brass Dragon. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Oof. Oof. Wow. We will have these well protected for you, for sure. It's not a big hit. It's definitely, though, a dragon. It's definitely a dragon. That'll make it up for that Kaladesh box from earlier. Rates, those are done. Let's get these in there. I can't believe that. What hits? What hits? If you would like any personals, link will be linked in the chat for you. You've been on fire today. Again, our almanac has been listed if you would like that as well. $54.99 a spot. Definitely choose a time that fits your schedule, as this is a draft format. If you are not present, we will select the one with the highest value for you, just to be on the safe side. There is some great hits, some chances to double, triple, and even 4 times your entry fee. Maybe even more. We pretty much spent a lot of time on this one, so you guys will enjoy it. It is MTG Raw. There's no graded cards. Check it out. We also have a lot of Pokemon options, some new collectors, some 10s, MetaZoo Seance as well. That was last week's release. Check those out as well. We still have our Flesh and Blood bounty as well. If you're interested in that, first person to get on stream by us ripped a cold foil fabled card, which would be your Dracula or Dracona fabled card. Then you will get $100 break credit added to your bank account immediately. So that could be used as soon as you get it. What else do we want to talk about today? Stay tuned a little bit later on. We will be doing something we've never done before in this stream as well. And after I get this video uploaded, we will probably show you another preview card for the Almanac. So let me get this video uploaded for you. And then you guys can check out another option that you can win in this almanac. Again, $54.99 a spot. Great opportunity to get into to Magic, especially for your personal collection. A lot of options for a lot of different people. Should be fun. How is everybody doing tonight? How excited are we after that Dragon Rip? Anybody eating any tacos? Because I love me some tacos. No stream will be on Tuesday, just a reminder, and we will resume our Operation Wednesday nights with group breaks with Caleb. Those group breaks have been listed as well. Do check those out. Again, Saturday and Sunday are the MTG Raw Almanacs. Stay tuned. Get your spots now before they are gone. Dragon. Copper and... How do I shorten this to get that? Oh, foil dragons. There we go. Being MTG. There we go. Cool. Video has been posted for you, Chris. That was a hard one to fit in the description so we can know that we hit those big dragons. Again, there's nothing in the queue. If you would like any personals, your link will be in your chat. We do have Star Wars Tops, the Mandalorian Chrome, first time offered on Latent Gaming. We do have our Pokemon collection and the tins. We have Nostalgics base set 5 blister pack. It's a great way, the only way to get artist proofs. We have our MetaZoo Seance that came out last week. We have our Infinity, which is a great option if you're just wanting to relax with some cards. Japanese Weiss Schwartz Marvel, Pokemon, obviously, we have lots of, especially with Lost Origin. What else do we have that's really new? Flesh and Blood. Again, we do have our Cold Foil Fabled Bounty right now for that as well. Again, MTG Almanac, great option, $54.99. That is one that you would like. You might want to pick a spot in which you will be because it is a draft format. A lot of great hits. Let me go ahead and get a preview card set up for you so you can check that out. Let's see which ones we already list. Here is another one of our hits in our almanac. Here we go. First time seeing it. Don't need the crabs right now. Here we go. Look at this neon card. Look at this beauty. The demon himself. What a amazing neon card. This will be one of the many options available inside of one of these MTG Almanacs. In the case itself, look at the back. Such a great card, near mint. Only offered at Leighton Gaming. Check it out. One of the options you can hit. Exactly right. What a great card. What a good card it is. Great. Again, our queue is empty. If you would like any personals, go ahead and check the link in the chat. Yes, the blue version, so good. Any one of those neon ones. I mean, you can't go wrong with any one of the neons. Think what is the best one? Is it definitely the blue one? Or is it the green one? It's the green one, right? The neon green one's the has to be the most expensive that I can think of. Has to be. Or is it no, it's neon red. Excuse me, I know that one. I know the question of that. The neon red's the most expensive one. Yeah. I knew it as soon as I said it. So this is the one we did just list, the Devouring Chaos. The neon green is definitely the second best one. So a huge option for you guys to get in that almanac. Again, definitely pick a time that works for you, as this is a draft format. It's randomly asserted into a spot. The whole case will then be opened, and then we will draft. You will have a few minutes to decide which one that you would like. Otherwise, we will pick for you based on the value. Based on the value. Boom, 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 boom. Our next almanac after that will most likely be a Pokemon slab-based one. We've already started pulling cards for that. We just got to dictate where we want to be on the price range, whether it's high points, low point, we don't know yet. But yeah, check out that almanac. Definitely spots are flying, so definitely looks like we maybe got about 80 spots left of the break. So please, 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 please grab your spots today. Exactly. The red is definitely 1500. As soon as I said that, I looked and I realized, yeah, the red one's still up there. But definitely is second best. Neon green, second best one. As a player, the best card I see is definitely the Wandering Emperor Showcase foil etched. But, you know, player, collector, it is what it is. And we pulled so many dragons out of those two collectors. That is insane. Insane. Still not over that. Again, if you like any personals, go ahead and check the link in the chat. We've been on fire today. It's not Saturday yet. You still have one more. You have two more breaks before then, Caleb. Two more. Two more. Let's go ahead and check out the break schedule. Let me go ahead and switch screens for you guys. Boom, boom. Here we go. This is I guess I know Friday. I can't wait for it to be Friday as well. Here is let's look at the break schedule so you can see what's going on the rest of the week. The breaks have been listed, so let's go and check out Wednesday. Again, there's no stream on Tuesday, so Wednesday we have Final Fantasy. That'll be a nice one. MetaZoo Seance, the latest set in MetaZoo. We do have Baldur's Gate. Doubling Masters. You can never go wrong with that. Such a great set. What else do we got? Kamigawa Collector. Some amazing value out of that. Ooh, look at that. History. We're bringing it back for you guys. Flesh and Blood History Pack Volume 1. Some people like the white border cards. That's your opportunity to get them right there. Tunic, Helm, such a good chance. If you're into Japanese Pokemon, we do have the Japanese Eevee Heroes, 1 booster box, random energy. Got another Pokemon collection right after that. And then, of course, Upper Marvel, Spider-Man Metal Universe. That'll be an exciting big hit at the end. So that's a good one. Right after that, we will then be off Thursday into our Friday personal lineup with Caleb. That is always fun and exciting to do. And of course, Saturday and Sunday, check out our Almanac. The 4th one we've ever offered, MTG Raw Almanac. Let's go ahead and check out the first break, $54.99 to the spot. Again, this is one that you want to pick and choose a time frame that works for you. That way you can determine what card you want. It is kind of like a lottery pick, so keep that in mind. Definitely pick one. If you're not here when it's your turn to draft, we will pick you the highest volume available. Highest value card, excuse me. So definitely check it out. 10 cases, 10 hits per case, 100 cards total. Definitely worth the $54.99. You could definitely double, triple, 4 times your amount. Check out the cards. Such a good value. So that'll be Saturday and Sunday. So enjoy. Get your spots now. We're already about 20 spots deep already. So 80 more spots total to go so far between now and Saturday. That's a lot to say in one time, but definitely check it out. Again, our personal queue is open. First one in will be first one ripped. Let's see here. Anybody want to talk about anything exciting that happened over the weekend? Anybody want to talk about the I'll still talk about the $1,000 30th anniversary. Talk about House of Dragons if you want. Open up any personals that come in on the way. Of course, the McRib. I'm going to keep talking about it because can't have it and I want it. 1031. McRib is back. Taco Tuesday. Might you have any tacos today? We could talk about anything you want to. You want to ask me magic questions? I'm up for a good time. Ooh, shoo. I would honestly enjoy I would enjoy 2 spots of the Almanac over the 30th anniversary box, in all fairness, because I would get so frustrated opening a pack and getting a Birds to Paradise. I would flip. Oh, man, can't even say it on stream. I'd be so angry. I'd rather guarantee something in the Almanac than nothing. Exactly. Has to be an Almanac spot. Exactly, Josh B. It's an Almanac spot because you at least get a portion of your money back. You could spend $250 and get $1. There's a rare in that set as a legit dollar. Can you imagine how upset you would be? I bet you they come very close, Caleb. If not, like right on the dot. And if they get the big one, the 4 or 5X, I mean, it pays for itself at that point. Again, we have 80 spots left. If you would like some Almanac action, get it before they go away. And it is like, it's a draft friendly. So pick a time that works for you. You should be in chat while these things are ripped so you know exactly what you would like to take. Otherwise, we will pick whatever the highest value card is on the table. All 10 spots will be all 10 cards will be removed from the box, laid out, and then you will draft 67 spots. Thank you for checking that. Last time I checked, it was 80, but definitely 67. Wow. We are moving fast through those. 33 spots gone. Amazing. Let's go. Come on. Didn't even see that big order come in. Thank you. Exactly. There's no debate. You could get two. You could actually, to be honest, every card in that set is a proxy. You can't use it. You can't play it in Commander. You can't play it in any format. It's 100% proxy for the value of $1,000. The concept, great concept. I love the concept of being able to say, hey, I opened a Black Lotus. Price tag? Not a big fan. It's not a big fan. Yeah. Again, I love the concept. How many people can really say in today's world that they've either A, touched a Black Lotus, A, opened a Black Lotus? You know, you can see them behind the vendors, but they don't usually let you touch them when you ask to see them. So, I like where they're going with it. Great plan. Not a fan of the price tag. But it also goes to that whole argument of this is why they're a $1 billion projected company. You make products like this, it builds hype, it builds people wanting to buy the secret layers, the commander only products, the arena only products, and the fact that they sold MTGO online, the original Magic client, sold third party to another company. This allows them to project on Arena, the Pro Tours, everything, establish more money into Arena, which you can't trade with players. It is kind of like a money situation. You do have to kind of pay to play competitively, but yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah. All right, it doesn't look like anything's coming in. I'll try this one more time. If anybody would like any more personals, here is your link in the chat. Otherwise, we're going to try something new on stream we've never done before. If you guys are okay with that, we'll try it out. Otherwise, let's see if any more personals come in. Then we're going to have some fun. If none come in, we're going to have some fun. We're going to learn a lot. And if it doesn't, if you guys don't like it, so we'll just go back to talking about some McRibs, because I love me McRibs and tacos. We'll get started more on 30th anniversary because I love the topic. There's a lot of deep meaning behind the topic, the way they announced it, the way they advertised it, marketed it. There's a lot of stuff happening in Magic land. Many people just don't realize. Again, the links for your personals is open. The queue is open. If anything comes in between now and whatever we do next, we'll definitely finish what we're doing and we will open every product that comes into the queue. We do have the top Star Wars Mandalorian Chrome. That's new to the gaming channel today. We do have our Pokemon collections, our V-Star Battle Boxes, MetaZoo Seance that released last week. If you like the Infinity Collector or Booster Box, those are available as well. Take your pick, a lot of different options. I think we're up to about 167 options currently on the site, different price points. We do have our Wednesday breaks listed as well. Check that out. And of course, our Almanac, our bread and butter for this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Different options, different time frames. Please check a time. Pick a time that works for you. pick a time that works for you. I'm going to step out and get some water right quick. If there's no personals that come in, we will go to do something new that we've never done before here on Latent Gaming. One moment, guys. No problem, Chris. See you later. All right, we're going to check the queue one time. If not, we'll go right into our new adventure here at Latent Gaming. We get to really teach you guys some good old magic. All right, so there is nothing in the queue. All right, cool. So, all right, guys, we are going to play some Magic Arena for you guys. That way we can learn to play, understand the game. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I will answer away. If a order comes in, then we will definitely finish the game. And then, yeah. So, if you're not aware, let me just find my mouse. There we go. Magic, let's start with this one because this is very easy. Magic is built around this mana system. If you can see, after you know that blue, our island, has a singular cost. So this right here is a 1 cost. If you go into here, you have your 2 costs, and 3 costs, and 4 costs. Well, this is more. It's 6 plus 1, but it costs 1 less for each instant and sorcery. That would be your subtype instant. And I don't think there's any sorceries in this one. This one's instant. And then you have your islands. This is your mana. You tap your mana to activate. You can play 1 land per turn unless you have some way to tell you how to put an extra land in. And you will essentially tap. So we'll play a game just so you guys are familiar. I'll try to talk around it. What's going on, Just G? If any orders come in, feel free to grab a personal. We've done pretty good tonight. We hunted for dragons. So if you like a personal, if it comes in, we'll definitely stop what we're doing, open the personal, and get back to it. But here we go. We like to be a little fancy, so I added little styles. But let's play a game. Let's play a game. Yes, how did your cruise go? I know it was your birthday cruise. How did it go? Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it? So we're going to play a ranked game. I haven't played standard at all this format, so this will be exciting, trying to learn on the fly. Exactly. I felt the same way, Jess, when I came back. The problem is I had to come back and work the same day. So I kind of tried to detox the day before. The last day on the cruise, I was trying to detox. Bermuda, nice. That's a great place. All right, so this is a decent hand. We have 3 islands which require to cast our spells. We have a 1-drop that lets us draw a card. We have some counter spells, so they can't counter. We have a 3-drop. We don't really have a 1-drop, an early aggressive, but we have a look at it, and we have our land, so it's actually a decent hand. We will try it. This deck is it's called Delver. It's a very easy deck to play. So since this is instant, it means we can play it any time we have priority, which means we can also play it on our opponent's turn. So we'll just play on our opponent's turn. We'll pass our turn. When an opportunity hits, it's a good card. I can't do anything about it, so we'll just let it resolve. I can't counter it. I don't have the mana. This says counter non-creature spell. This is a non-creature spell. It's an artifact, but we can't do anything. So before his turn ends, we're going to cast his instant. Look at the top card. And then we can decide if we want it in the graveyard. We want this because it's a 1-drop. And we can draw a card. So we'll put it back on top with the Scry ability. And we'll draw it. So we can play a land every turn. So we'll go ahead and play a land. Sometimes there's incentive to play lands after a little bit later on. This is one of the times that we don't. So he's probably going to play a creature, I would assume. So we're going to hold this back, I believe, to try to counter whatever he plays, either with negates, counter target non-creature, or just counter target spell. So we'll do that and just pass turn. Oof. That's fine. It's not what we wanted to see, but we'll take it. Land, Delver. This way we get a presence. This is a creature. It has a subtype creature. Creatures go in front of your lands. It's a 1-drop. And yeah. It has a special ability at the beginning of your upkeep. You can look at the top card. If it's a sorcerer instant, you flip it and it transforms. Lily on the Veil. Not today, sir. Let's counter that. We can't handle that card. Lily on the Veil. Everybody should know this card. Super good. Makes me discard. Makes me sacrifice a creature. We will not block. All right, so we can reveal a card. If it's an instant sorcery, it transforms. Since this is a creature card, we don't want to show that information, so we're going to decline. We're going to play our land for turn. And we can either play this or we can hold this back for a counter. So we can counter something that they play, which I think is a smart play. Again, our queue is empty. If you would like anything, go ahead and check out our personals. So they're going to attack. I don't want to. This is the 1-in-1. Your first one is your power. The second one is your toughness. So attack and defense. If I block here like this, they'll trade. They both will trade. However, he can evolve it by switching its power and toughness. So we will not block, as well as take the damage. He has the ability to pump it, which he does. He makes it a 2/2. He then can make it a 3/3, or he can do this. We'll see what he does. We're at 15 life. He's at 20, so it's not a bad trade. We're going to activate our Delver. We are going to reveal it. Opponent knows that we have this card. That's what the little eye is for. And we're going to play our land for turn. We are going to do this. And we will attack for 3. So a lot of these abilities do... Ooh. Let me think. lot of these abilities are you just read the cards. Oh, I guess we can do that. That is fine. I don't want to counter this. I don't want to counter this. Do I? No, we're good. Unfortunately, that's not what we wanted to see there. We didn't want our creature to die, but we can't really counter it either without him paying. So that's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. I could have phased it out, but I'm trying to save it up for when I need to actually be defensive. This is why we did it right here, so we can counter this. Counter. That is why we held it. That's why we didn't cast this. The phase out mechanic essentially means that it comes out, exiles, and comes back in. Gets around it. So now we are going to... We're going to play a couple 1-drops. 3-drop, a 1-drop. Attack for 3. Try to get the tempo going. Kind of have the tempo. Target pro-target creature if it can't. It's 5. Oh. So, yes. He's going to get to draw 2 cards. That's unfortunate. So we'll do that. Sacrifice a creature is fine. That's fine. Sure. We kind of have to do it this way so we don't die. And we can't really do anything here. We have to hold back or we're just pretty much dead. So this is more of a defensive, and this should just be game. I think I can't stop this. If not, next turn will be game. We have to sacrifice a creature. I lose 2 life, I lose 2 life, and it's game. So power level, way ahead. That's unfortunate. That is a central and basic game. Yes, I am definitely playing some MTGO right now, just to let the audience know how the game works functionally. If a personal comes in, we will check that. So let's just go ahead and check that now in between games. That way you guys get, you can see what the games are that you're collecting. Probably do some, maybe Caleb will do some Pokemon as well on some days. Right now, I'm definitely going to do some MTG. Again, if you would like any personals, here's a link in the chat. Do have some sweet ones for you. We have our Star Wars Topps Mandalorian Chrome, Pokemon battle boxes, some collection 10s, so our Infinity MTG, MetaZoo Seance from last week's release event. We have some of that. Nostalgics base set blister packs. Only way you can get artist proofs. Check those out. So I do not see anything that came in. So let's continue our fun. There we go. So that was the basic standard. Not sure if I like that deck. So let's just play. Let's play a crazy one. We're going to play Historic. Historic is pretty much any card that's legal on Arena. So you have some cards that have rotated out of Standard. Standard is the last 2 years. So we're definitely going to play some cards you may have seen over the last 3 or 4 or 5 years. So this will be fun. I'm playing this deck called, it's pretty much Elves. And it's you mana ramp, or when you play a creature that produces mana, and you just try to create a lot of mana and swing pretty fast. So we have a mana rock. We have a guy that pumps our lord, is what they call it. We have a payoff card, another pump card, and collect company. One of the most iconic cards for creature space decks. We can look at the top 6 cards and put creatures in. So this, my only concern is I don't have a forest, and it comes in play tapped. That is my concern with this hand. Interesting if we keep this or not. We're on the play, so we're going to be behind 2 turns. It's definitely mulligan. Much better hands. Do this, put a land back. So every time you don't keep your opening hand and you mulligan, you draw 7 cards back up, and then you have to put 1 back for every time you decide to put your hand back or mulligan. So we definitely want a mana rock. So next turn we can pay cost 1 cheaper than before. So in this turn we can play a land for turn, because you can play 1 per turn. And we get to play something at a better cost. So I can play this guy out, which seems like a better option, or I can play 2. This guy gets a mana for for its power and toughness, the 1/1. Every time you play an elf, it gets a counter, so you can produce 2, produce 3. So definitely an option. We're going to lead with Mana Producer card. This will trigger when it enters. So this elf entered, this triggered, and it got a counter. So now I can produce 2. So we're going to do this again. It gets another counter, produce this for mana, have another one, and then I can do this on end step. So we'll pass turn. Because this is an instant, we can play it on our opponent's turn. So whenever they are done with their priority, we'll cast this at its end step and try to get a bunch of options that we can look at. This is called Collected Company, probably one of the better cards that you can look. Celtics have always been those teams like this is their year, and then it's just like you see these up and down waves of the Celtics. It's been like that for a few years. Hard to watch. So we're not worried about that card, so that's good. Let's see here. What are we worried about here? We are worried about not that card. What are we worried about? Nothing. They cannot have anything. So before my turn, we'll cast this for 4. This produces 4 because it's based on its power. And he concedes. So we win. Well, that wasn't fun. Why don't you let me resolve that spell? All right, let's check the queue right quick. Did we get any orders in? No orders. Again, if you would like any personals, here you go. If you would like to talk about anything, learn to play Magic, any Magic questions, if you want to talk about the McRib is back. If you want to talk about the Almanac, that's releasing Saturday. Yes, he did forfeit. So when at any point you can forfeit, and yeah, he was going to be behind. I was going to collect a company, look at the top 6 cards, pick 2 creatures, power less than 3, put them in the battlefield, which most likely I would get some lords, have 2 more creatures, and just swing out, and he'd probably just die. So unfortunately, he just knew that that was the scenario that was going to happen, and he was forfeited. But again, our Almanac, Saturday and Sunday. Get your spots now. We have less than 60 spots available at this time. They are flying. Do pick one that goes around your time frame. They are MTG Raw, and it'll be a fun experience with Caleb. We also have our group breaks listed for Wednesday as well. Personals on Friday. Great opportunity to get in the game and to build your collection up. All right, let's get back at it. Let's see it. Come on. All right, so yes, we got 750 coins for our daily. We finished a challenge and we got some experience. So let's do that again. Let's run it back. Let's play some more elves. So this again, this is MTG Arena. It's free to play if anybody would like to join. It's free to play. You can earn cards as you play. You have challenges for the day. It teaches you the mechanics of the game. Very fun, very easy to play. You can play it on your mobile device to include tablets, phones, computers, laptops. So if you enjoy Magic the Gathering, check it out. All right. No, right now the queue is currently empty. So we are going to play a game, then we'll check the queue again. Again, if you would like anything, here is your link in chat. Check it out. So what do we have here? This is a very interesting, you have a land to a mana producer, which is this creature. It's a 1-drop that produces green. We go first, which means we don't draw. Turn 2, we could produce this. We get another land, we could do this. It's a decent hand, but very scary if they kill my lord. If chat says keep, we'll try it. We'll try it. It's kind of sketchy, but we'll try it. We'll do it for the science. All right, so they are playing probably a red-green or a mono-green. We got there. We got rewarded. We have about 20 lands in our deck. 20 out of 60. Decks are consistent of 60 cards usually. So we got there. So let's just go ahead and drop this bad boy. This guy produces mana based on a number of creatures you have. So next turn we're going to unload a bunch of creatures, be able to get access to a lot of our other creatures. We will not block. He does not have a 2-drop. This is working out perfect. There is an option, Sean, for Flesh and Blood. It is a thought I've had after Arena. The only difference is it's not licensed by Flesh and Blood. It's a third party. So I just need to make sure that we're not, doing anything wrong by doing it that way. It has been something I've been thinking about though, so we'll see. So we're gonna hold back and cast Collected Company to get a better idea if we need to block correctly. It is. So this is a perfect opportunity. So there's Flesh and Blood was named because it's Flesh and Blood played in person. That being said, y'all, he's gonna get punished here. Punished. We're gonna play the Lord, we're gonna play this guy, and we're gonna get a free block and kill. And boom. The power of elves. Turn 3. Can't beat it. He got punished. Easy win. Easy win. All right, let's check what is in the queue. Anything in the queue? All right, nothing is in the queue at this time. If you would like any personals, go ahead and check the link in your chat. Again, we have some sweet options. We have, for the first time, Top Star Wars, The Mandalorian Chrome, Veskar Edition Hobby Box, Nostalgic Base Set, 5 Blister Pack. It's the only way you can get the artist cards. We have some sweet 10s for Pokemon that just came out, your V-Star Battle Boxes, your MetaZoo Seance that came out last week. Of course, we have some like Japanese White Schwartz, Pokemon Sword and Shield, Lost Origin. A lot of great options, 167 different products ranging from different price range. Breaks for Wednesday have listed, Saturday and Sunday. MTG Almanac, hosted by Leighton Gaming, a Leighton Sports production. MTG Almanac, check it out. About 50 or so spots left. They are flying off. Pick a time that works for you. Exactly. Definitely. So yeah, Flesh and Blood. Again, Sean, if I can find a way, make sure that it's done correctly. I have a lot of friends that are willing to play, so definitely we will look into that option. We just got to make sure everything's good to go on that end. But definitely we'll be doing, I know Caleb is more interested to play Pokemon, so we might do that on one of his streams where he'll play a game of Pokemon or two while we do some personals. just to see if anybody really wants to learn the game. I know you guys enjoy collecting the products, but learning the game is also a good opportunity to understand why prices for some Magic cards are established. Sometimes it is based on Commander or competitiveness. So this is an opportunity to learn. Definitely take advantage. Take advantage. Caleb has lots of years of collecting and understanding the game. I myself have played Magic for quite some time. Definitely at a high level. So the way that this has back to the argument of player versus collector. You can hear how I process the thoughts. Why value has never been a big thing in Magic for me. It's always been the collection, the competitiveness, and this you can just see how I play differently. So let's see here. What do we have? We have a land that definitely comes into play. Tapped. We played this into a Lord. If we get a land, we get rewarded to passing this. It's a decent pick. I think we keep it. We keep it. We'll try it. We'll try it. I like his sleeves. Those are pretty sweet. Shadow glass going on. All right, so let's do this and do that. So we're playing our little one drop. We can play a land for turn again, one per turn unless something tells us otherwise. We play this guy that lets us produce mana, and he's going to Thoughtseize. I don't blame him. Pick apart, probably the best pick right there for sure. 100% was the right call. We're going to go try to get some mana acceleration go. Definitely this card. This card says if we have multiple creatures, 4 creatures to be exact, in play, then we get to flip this at the end step, and then we can, it literally becomes a card that says you can create mana based on the number of creatures you have. So right now it's producing 4 plus 5, 6, 7. So next turn we can cast this, and I think we can actually just win here. I think we can, we almost could have won there, but it's still, this is still the right play. We're going to swing for lots of damage right here. So this guy has an ETB, or enter the battlefield, text that says when it enters, every creature that you have gets ++, so power and toughness based on the number of creatures. So everyone got +4, and he's at 16, so 9, 14, 19, 24 damage, and he can only block 2 because they all have trample. A key text word that says any damage excess gets damage to the player. So he was dead on board regardless. Quick game. Easy peasy. Let's check the queue right quick. Anything in? Anything out? Let's check. How does everybody like this? Do you like that we are trying to venture into this where we get to teach people about the games they collect? Do you like it? Do you not? Give us your feedback. Do you enjoy it? And again, here's the link to the personals if you would like any personals tonight. If any come in, we will rip them immediately. We do have some sweet options. And again, the MTG Almanac, Saturday and Sunday with Caleb. A great opportunity to get into the game as a collector. Let me go ahead and grab a card that we will show you that's in the Almanac for Saturday and Sunday. Just find it for you. All right. Here we go. Here's a card that is going to be in the Almanac. Let me show you now. Main cam. Here you go. Wasteland Expedition. Can't get better than this. Classic all-star when it comes to vintage and for legacy. Commander playable as well. But look at this Expedition. Beautiful foiling. Condition very well. Backside and front side. Let me get that little smudge off the little... There you go. You can see it perfectly now. Look at the card. Wasteland Expedition. Can't beat this. This is one of the options in one of the cases. Foiling, beautiful. Surface, beautiful. Big hit that you can get in this almanac. Saturday and Sunday, $54.99 a spot. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. I'm glad you guys like this idea. It's an interesting way. We can keep the screen going. We don't have to just pause. Allows us to really talk about and express how we enjoy the game. And again, it teaches you guys, again, like this is a great way for you guys to learn why cards are valued at certain prices. Obviously, collectability does play a factor. How many is opened, the collectability aspect. But sometimes the cards are just straight up value based on utility, such as consider a common card, why it's worth the value that it's worth. Opt, consider, any of those, brainstorms, lightning bolts. There's a reason why they hold a little bit of value, and it's because of the playability. They're just 1 mana drop. So commander does play a big factor in pricing, but definitely standard and other forms like this. So this hand I don't like at all. We have mana. We have a 1-drop mana producer, but it's restricted by the ability that we have to have another creature. We don't have another 1-drop. 3-drop, 3-drop. I don't have a 3rd land, and I don't like this. So again, I'm going to mulligan. You'll return. You'll draw 7 more, and then we'll put 1 back. This is definitely a very fringe, very close, but I think it's the right choice to mulligan this hand. So we'll mulligan, and we kind of got punished, but not to the extent of what we think. So we have a mana producer, mana producer, 1 mana. So it's fine. So we're going to keep this, and we're going to put back this card, I think. Let me think. Yes. We're going to put this card back because of the restriction. If we don't draw another land, we'll have a lore or a mana producer. The next turn, if we cast this, or we'll cast this one, we'll have 3, which then allows us to play this Archdruid. And there's no time to really take a turn off to play this. Yeah, that's the play. Green, I feel you, Ben. I definitely like blue. I've been a blue-red where I can get a nice control plus a like aggressive if I really need to strategy. Most of my success in Magic has come from that in tournaments. I've been blue-red mostly. I do like green. In standard formats, I do like the aspect of green because it has that mid-range element. It goes very long. I don't like seeing that. So we got punished here. We don't got a land. But, again, do this. We into this. But yes, green is, I do like green in standard formats better than blue, but vintage, legacy, modern to an extent, blue is just a powerhouse. I don't like to see this. I don't like to see this. The life gain is a very hard thing to beat. His creature gets very, very big, very fast. It is a free attack for him, so we will not block. It is, I think, actually, red is probably the easiest because it's very aggressive. A lot of your red creatures are very aggro, haste, very low to the curve. We needed that land there. Again, you can play 1 land per turn, so we definitely need it. I think red is definitely easiest. It's just literally play a creature, tap and go, or burn spell. But green is easy to play because it's big creatures, but it's very hard to master because it's a very mid-range. You're trying to play a long game, and some new players cannot deal with it. So I'm trying to figure out if it's better to play Druid or hold up Collected Company. And I'm not sure right now. That's why it's taking me a long time. I think we're going to do this. Huh. We'll do this. Yes. Rebecca is like really anti. Rebecca is a red player through and through. Through and through a red player. So he has his Heliod card that says every time you gain life, you get to put a counter. If he gets a combo off where he can just make infinite, I don't know if he plays green. He may just play mono red, but if he plays green, he has an infinite ability to make squirrel tokens. So we got to be cautious. So let's see here. We got to do this the right way. We're going to search. We got. All right, so our threat is a lot bigger. So next turn we just win. And the reason why we win is because we have this Allosaurus Shepherd. Allosaurus Shepherd has this amazing ability that you can pay 6 mana, which we have. I think we can produce about 30 mana at this point. And all of my elves become 5/5 dinosaurs along with their other aspects. So I think we just win here. And I think he knows it. We can take 9 and still survive. So we're just going to take 9, go to 4, and then just literally wipe him on the backswing. So let's just do this. We're going to do this. We're going to cast this just to cast it to be, say, hey, show my dominance. Do this, activate our ability. All of our guys got really, really big. And that's really all we have to do. So he has 5 creatures. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 7, 14, 21 dead. Just had to do some simple math. He has to block the 10-10. He has to block a 7, a 7, a 7, and a 7. That leaves 7, 14 plus 6, 20 plus... Yes. He should just be straight dead. Simple math. It's like chess. He loses half of his board. And he literally gets to keep his 9/9. Actually, did I just mess up? I did. I actually just miscalculated that. I am dead on board. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate. I should have kept one of my guys back. I had reach. Unfortunate. It happens. I got too cocky. All right. Let's check our... Let's check our personal orders. All right, Sloan got an order in. What did he get? Almanac, great choice, Sloan. Great choice. Again, Almanac will be on Saturday and Sunday. If you would like any of those, go ahead and get them in now. Pick the time that you would like, because this is a draft format Almanac. Magic the Gathering. So all 10 cards will be opened up. They will be placed out. You'll have a small time frame based on the random placing to pick it. So picking Almanac at a time that works for you, Saturday and Sunday. You can't beat the price. I got punished. No, you do not actually. You get the same amount on Arena for losing and gaining. There's no value to it. So that is a bonus about the game, I would say. So again, the Almanac is $54.99. Please make sure that you pick a spot, pick a time that works for you. So yeah, we did not get punished for conceding early, but we did get punished because I did not calculate correctly. I should have left one of the reach guys back so that I could block the flyer. so that I block the flyer. Yep, that was definitely the plan. Again, if you would like any personals, go ahead and check the link in the chat. There you go for you. We do have Star Wars, Mandalorian, Tops, Chrome. We have Nostalgics, Pokemon, all different sorts, 167 different options. I know, I'm sorry, Brent sucks at Magic. I know. I can't win every game. I just miscalculated. But let's play again then. Let's play another one. So as we're talking about, again, Almanac, Saturday and Sunday. Check it out. Great price points. Let's change it up and play a new deck. I'll play my favorite deck that I like to play. This one's a little bit harder to play because there's a lot of choice decisions on what goes on. I mean, maybe if you you watch the stream a little more, you'll learn, and then you'll be fine. You'll be able to beat me in no time. So again, this is a great opportunity for you guys to understand why card prices, again, go for what they are. It's not just a collectability. Understand why we play the game, collectors versus players. So this is a blue-red style deck. You have an aggressive strategy with a little twist of blue for your counter spells and or things of that nature. This is a decent hand. We have a mixture of creatures, sorceries, and instants. This is kind of like a tribal wizard deck. And so we have cards like this that say Wizard's Lightning costs less if you control a wizard. So we have a 1-drop creature, a 2-drop creature. I think this is a super keep, probably one of the best hands we could have in this 60 card. Since we are going first, we do not draw. Again, we can play 1 land per turn. We have the choice between Pathway, which side. Pathway, they call them pathways because we can pick which side we want it. It's either a blue mana or a red mana. We do have Den, which everybody has seen this so many times. If you saw the stream earlier today, we pulled 3 of these in 1 collector. So this is definitely the play, because if not, it comes into play tapped. If it's played after your 3rd land, we want to play our 1-drop, so we'll play this. Pass our turn. Interesting here. So do we want to let them know we're playing or do not? What do I like to do here? So, as I alluded to earlier, sometimes you don't want to play a land as soon as you can. So we have these phases where you upkeep, draw. Your main phase 1, which you can play a spell, you can play a land, again, 1 land per turn. Then you go to combat. After combat, you have a 2nd additional main phase, which you can, again, play your land if you haven't. So we're just going to attack. We're going to wait to see, to make them think we don't have anything. They'll take the damage, which is good, and allows us to then allude that maybe we don't have something, so he may like try to trick us. Kill it, bounce it, opt it. Opt is a great card, so he's a blue-based deck, maybe a control deck. We'll see what his 2nd land hits. It may dictate what he plays. He is a control deck. Blue and white, iconic colors for control players. So, definitely want to consider here. The reason why we want to do that is we want to see if we can get some other burn spell, like another Wizard Lightning or something. We don't necessarily need a 4th land. So we're going to throw this. Opt is one of the, or considers one of those cards, again, that the value is played because of the playability and not collectability. And this is a prime example why the price is considered what it is. Because we can look at the top of the deck, put it in the graveyard, and draw for 1 mana, which is a big bonus. That's why a lot of decks play this card. So not a bad option. So Static Discharge is a arena-only card. This is one of the reasons why Arena's making so much money, right? The billion-dollar industry, because of this card right here. You get to create a card that can only be played in this. It forces you to buy it, and they get to profit. Because if you want the card, you got to pay for it. Either buy wild cards or something of that. This is an interesting dynamic here. Yes. Yes. So yeah, arena only card. It says when you cast it, if it deals damage, the next one you play is a +1. If you play a 3rd one, another +1. So you essentially can definitely like build up. I do like Standard Brawl as well. Maybe we'll try that. I'll find a sweet deck. I like Madrotha, but I know it's not standard. I like that in the regular Brawl, Historic Brawl. I don't know what I would play in standard brawl right now. All right, what do we do here? I don't like playing a second creature because he could definitely board wipe next turn if I can't kill him. But if I play a creature, it forces him to respond. So that's a thing that we could try to trick him. Yeah, that's the play. That's the play. That's the play. We force him to counter it, or he gets to keep it. Yeah, it's definitely the play. Has to be play. There you go. Counter it. We love to see it. We love to see it. All right, so here we get to do this on this card. We get the prowess trigger, which says whenever you play a non-creature spell, it gets a plus. This guy casts cards in the graveyard based on its power, which is the first number. And we get to punish him severely for this. Instant win right there. This is why this deck is very hard to play. Super good game. The power of red aggressive, the power of blue mechanics that one consider did so much for looking at the top to decide what the plan was. Such a good option right there. All right, let's go ahead and check out the queue. See what there's going on. Let's see what's going on. I see some orders coming in for the Almanac. Awesome. Again, we're probably down to about right around 50 spots for that Almanac MTG. It'll be amazing Saturday and Sunday. Definitely pick out a time that works for you. Again, this is a draft format Almanac. You kind of want to be present. If you were not here when your time is up, after you randomly determine your order, we will pick a card based on the value, whatever the highest one is. But the fun of it is you get to pick. So please, I highly recommend picking a time that works for you. If you would like any personals tonight, here is a link in the chat for you. Go ahead and check it out. We have some sweet options, 167 different products. Check it out, check it out. Thank you, Sean. Again, also, yes, the break schedule listed by Sean. Appreciate that a lot. Our breaks are listed for Tuesday or for Wednesday. Tuesday, we will be taking a small break to really having like a team building meeting between me and Caleb and just relooking at the way we do gaming. It'll be interesting. We have, again, the group breaks listed on Wednesday. Friday, we have personals with Caleb. And we'll go right into our Almanac Saturday and Sunday. Ooh, Enda, one more shot. Let's check it out. Let me see. Is it in the queue? That was very fun. That green to 99 earlier. See if we can get another signature. Once it comes in, we will rip it right away. Boom, boom, boom. No problem. I'll hold off. We can keep talking. No problem. No problem. Do you guys like the layout? Do you guys like the layout? Do you like this new idea about playing some games? Really teach you the ins and outs of the games we all like to collect and enjoy. I hope you guys do. It's something new that we've really been wanting to work on for a while. At the end of the day, we do love the games we collect. It's why we do this. It's why I do it. Collecting, I enjoy the gaming aspect way more than the collecting aspect. A lot of people would just collect a Black Lotus to collect. If I had one, I would play it on the spot. I would play mine. What is everybody doing in chat? Anything exciting? I mean, sometimes you just have to change quarterbacks, right? Sometimes you just have to change it. No problem. Let me check it out. What do we got in tonight? All right, perfect. I'll go ahead and do that for you, Stefan. Another Mandalorian Chrome Top Star Wars. '22. Let's go. Let's get it going. I love red decks as well. I've always enjoyed a good red deck, especially in standard. Hello everyone, this is Brent with Latent Gaming. We're here to open up 2022 Topps Star Wars Mandalorian Chrome Beskar Edition Hobby Box for Stefan S. Let's get a SIG. Let's get a 1 of 1. What are you wanting to get, Stefan? Tell me what you want. What are you looking to hit? What are you looking to hit? Again, this is a fresh case as well. We've only gotten 2 boxes out of this so far. There is 1 signature per box. Get it going. First pack. After this, our queue is empty. If you would like any personals, go ahead and check out the link in the chat. Ooh, coming face to face. That's an interesting card. How about the new Marshall? Oh, look at there. Congratulations. A sketch card with signature on card. Congratulations. Nice. Go ahead and sleeve that up immediately. Congratulations. There you go. It's actually not a bad one. Penmanship, pretty okay. We'll take it. Not bad. Not bad. Nice hit. We'll take it. We'll take the sketch. Put it right there for you. Unlikely team. This other one's sleeved for you. Next pack. Starting off good. First pack magic. Starting off strong. Damage the cards. There we go. We got a baby Grugo. Look at that. Concentration. How about defending the Razor Crest? Nice card. Kavon's Tail. Unexpected Rescue. Just gonna sleeve most of them just to be on the safe side. Can never be too safe, right? Next pack, let's go. Grogu, I know, right? Again, I think I asked this last time we opened it. What is your guys' preference? Do you like the Grogu or do you like the Baby Yoda? I myself, I like to go with the original name, Forging New Armor. The Legend Returns. I like Grogu. I like going with the actual name of the character rather than the perceived name that fans give them. But that's me. That is me. Nice card. Here's a concept art card. There you go. Assassin. Next pack. I can't remember. I know the character because I've seen it many times, and I just can't remember the name either. If anybody knows the character name, please let us know. Plan for the finish. How about another Grogu? There you go. A nice Mandalorian Boba Fett Lives comic book artwork card. This is one of the ones we got from last time as well. We have 4 of the 5. Finis. Anybody in chat recognize the art? Who the character is? I cannot. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Aaron. We've been pulling fire. We've done some dragon chasing, Moff Gideons. How about a purple? Fate of the Mandalorian. 26 of 75. There you go. We'll take it. Take that. Rosario Dawson's character? I'm not sure. That's why I was asking. I'm not 100%. It is a 1-of-1 sketch card, though. Showed off at the end. Nice little recap for you. Crossing out the kids. Packing this section. Zion? Okay. Sketchy Lee defending the Razor Crest. Delivering the was that asset? Delivering the asset. I can't believe I read that wrong. Checking in with Grief. Next pack. Riding the Sandcrawler. The question is that considered the one signature in the box? That is the question. It is signed, so that's a 1 sig per box. Just want to make sure of myself. The clients. How about another Boba Fett? Second one in the box. Another comic book artwork. Crashing through. Next pack. I mean, I hope so. I'm not sure either whether the artwork counts as a sig or not. Again, our queue is empty after this. If anybody would like any personals, go ahead and check it out. The Armor Unleashed. How about another comic book? There you go. This is more than I signed up for. There you go. Search. Next pack. Again, Saturday, Sunday. We got about 50 spots left in our almanac. Check it out. Pick a time that works for you. Storming the Imperial Cruiser. Din breaking in. But this little Grogu, look at that. Look how cute he is. Look how cute he is. A concept art card. There you go. How can you say no to that face? There you go. Little Grogu. One with the Force. Packs left in this middle section. Yep. The Ice. Bubba's Brutal Assault. There you go. How about this? Armored and Ready. Ah, Benneth. This card played a vital role in the season. Nice little sheriff action going on. Second one of these back with the Empires. The box. Again, if you would like some personals, here is a link in the chat for you. We do have some of this Topps Chrome Mandalorian for you. We have a bunch of magic options. Strong with the Imperial Cruiser. We have some Star Wars options, some MetaZoo Seance that released last week. Nostalgic. How about Jedi Ahsoka? Nice little comic book artwork. Got a bunch of Pokemon options. 167 different products currently available on our website. Gideon's Prize Force. I actually like that image a lot. Interesting. Next pack, we got how many to go? We have 6 more to go. How's everybody's weekend going? Anything exciting? Anything happen over the weekend? Future? The Ice Beast returns. And I believe this is the 5th one of this comic book artwork that you did not have. So I think you have all 5 now. There you go. I believe this is the 5th one we did not have. Grogu's New Journey. Skywalker action. There you go, Stefan. Echoes. Coming face to face. Nice card. How about another little Grogu comic book artwork? Back to, I can't even say that. Tatooine. I know how to say it, and I can't even say it. I can't remember how it's said. Tatooine. You guys know what I'm trying to say. Let's see. What do we got? Remotes. Echoes of the past. What a cheesy smile. Evil, but cheesy. How about a Boba Fett? Armored and ready. There you go. One of my favorite characters in Star Wars. Book of Boba Fett, not too bad. Not too bad. Definitely like the Mandalorian series a little bit more, but Book of Boba Fett not as bad. There it is. 3 packs to go. Tatooine. See, I knew. I was close. I was so close. Remote. There we go. I'll get roasted about that later. It'll be a clip. How about this Finnick? Armored and ready. I like these full art inserts. They're nice. Crew. 2 packs to go. Starting to think that the artist card is the Sid card in the box. Writing. Pure firepower. Tuscan writing. Last pack. Let's go. Let's get big. Let's go big. The clients. Oh no, you were right. No, you were right. We got a good one. Right after this card. How about a Toru Calican Blue? 131 out of 150. There you go. Congratulations. 2 SIGs right in the box. You were right. There you go. Nice. There's your SIG. Last pack magic for you. Again, we have that nice signature, the SIG card. Here we go. Artist signatures. Little sketch card for you. And that'll do it for us. Thank you so much. We appreciate everything. Thank you. Thank you. We'll get those well protected for you. No problem, Stefan. I enjoyed that. First sketch card I've ever done. Enjoyed that quite a bit. I got to see Caleb rip them all the time. It's really neat to do it. Again, our personals are empty. If you would like anything in the queue, here's our link in the chat. Go ahead and check it out. I agree. I would definitely buy up the rest of the case as well. They're not bad for the price. 100 and what is it, 105, whatever it is. Not a bad pricing. 140, yeah, 104.99. Decent price. Again, this is a fresh case too, so keep that in mind. I don't think we've hit the big boy out of the case yet. How's everybody doing? Anything exciting? Doesn't look like there's anything in the queue at the moment. Perfect time to talk about the Magic Almanac. That's happening this Saturday and Sunday. It's like we got about less than 50 spots left. Definitely check out that opportunity. Pick a time that works for you. Pick a time that works for you, as it is a draft format. You will be randomly giving a spot, 10 spots per break, 5 on Saturday, 5 on Sunday. We do have some Mandalorian, Star Wars, Chrome that you just saw we ripped. We have nostalgic space set blister packs. Artist proofs, the only way to get them right now in that game. Got a nice collection of Pokemon tins that just came out called Hidden Potential. We have some new V-Star boxes that came out as well. MetaZoo Seance, if you're interested in that. A lot of great options. Japanese Y Schwartz, Marvel. Good choices all together. Wednesday breaks have also been listed as well. Friday nights, we will do personals with Caleb as well. No stream tomorrow, unfortunately. We do apologize. We do apologize. So while we wait, let's continue on and play some more Magic and learn about the formats. I do have a bunch of other decks if you guys would like me to play some more. Let's see, what else do we have? What else do we have? That's historic. It's historic. Of course, you have Merfolk, which is interesting. Humans are interesting. We could play 5-color good stuff. I know Ben would like to see this. No problem. Have a good one, Sean. Appreciate you stepping in, and always a pleasure when you help us in chat. We can't thank you enough. You want me to play red? Red. Okay. All right. I mean, technically we played the red last time. Let's see here. There is a new standard mono red. Let me go ahead and pull that up. Let me get off screen so I can pull up that new mono red deck list. I don't know if I have everything for it. If not, we'll play Red Burn in Historic. Looks like I'm missing a few wild cards. So yes, we'll play all right, so we'll do 5-color Niv Mizzet. If you're up for that, we'll play that. So we'll just do this. Niv Mizzet, Historic, 5-color good stuff. Can't go wrong with it. Sorry about that. Took a little drink off camera. All right. This is a decent 2 lands. That's it. Mulligan. Much better. Scarab God, the all-star for so long when it was in standard. Modern, Commander, super big. That's why that Invocation or the $300 one is available. Let's see here. We'll definitely put back the Scarab God for later since we can't cast it. We don't have the red mana. Yeah. This is definitely the play. Yes, so Niv Mizzet's the lore, especially for this deck. Niv Mizzet is definitely the lore. For sure. You are right. Red and white, so it's this one. We're definitely, so there's always this argument, do you let them have the 2nd to 3rd mana? The answer is always no. You take their tempo off every single time. What if they missed a land drop and now they don't have anything? They had the land, so they could have played a turn 3. So definitely always a smart thing to do that. You definitely kill that guy for the simple fact that he produces every time an elf hits, he gets another elf. So we were playing this deck earlier. We never got that guy, but he's so good. We played the Sacred Foundry, our 1 land per turn, and asked if we would like to pay 2 life for it to come into play untapped. We definitely said no, because we didn't need to take life that we didn't need to. So we're definitely going to shock here, and the simple reason is we need a blue mana. So blue and green, and then we have white and black available, so we can cast 2 spells in 1 turn. They're both instants, so we can play it on our opponent's turn. So we're going to shock. We are going to take 2 life, and we will just pass our turn at this point. Yeah, you always, like, whenever given the opportunity, Commander is not as a big deal, but, like, in formats where aggression matters, especially the Elves deck, and I knew it was an Elves deck or some form like that, it just mattered. So what do we do here? He's debating whether he should attack or not. It's probably smart. Let's just see what we have. Teferi's not a bad option. I think we just take it. We just take it. We're not going to use this card prematurely because it allows us to exile a problematic card. And he has nothing really else. We can take a few turns, multiple turns of just taking 3. So what we're going to do here is we're going to play this bad boy, one of the best planeswalkers for control decks. Play the Teferi. It has the ability, it comes in with 4 loyalty, as you can see in the 4 in the right corner. It has a plus ability, a minus ability, and a minus ability. So we're going to +1 to draw a card. And it has a sweet stack ability that allows us to untap so we get information. So we want a black source for this Vanishing Verse. So we need a black source. Red, black, white. So this one for sure. And then we need a white source. So it really doesn't matter. But we want to make sure that our opponent knows that we have something. So we want a red and white. The reason why is because we've played these and we want to make sure that he knows that we may have this in our hand. So big move there. It forecasts that we technically have a kill spell. We'll see what he does. If I was him, I would attack Teferi, which he does, which I'm fine with. I am okay with this as well. Interesting. We're going to draw here to see if we can get deeper into our deck and maybe get an answer. We didn't really get anything exciting. So let's go ahead and cycle this to draw a card. Still not good as well. So what do we do here? Red, green. We need a blue and a black. So we will take 2 damage to play this bad boy. Teferi will untap 2 lands that we choose. So we're going to do the same ones. This one and a red-white source. Project that we have a lightning helix. So if I was him, I would definitely send 2 creatures to here to guarantee the kill. Actually, I'd probably take 3. We'll see what he does here. He may try to just attack all out. Good move. Okay. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So he is smart. He's doing the, if I kill 1, he still gets to live. So that's the right attack. So we'll just go ahead and do this now to get rid of this Lord. It is definitely the smart move. Yep. Okay. We're searching for answers. We need something or we just lose. Ugh. Decline. Put this in our hand. Always want to make a land drop. So they get a free attack here. Red is definitely a good color, Aaron. I agree. So we're at 11. We need something perfect. This is the perfect answer we could have got. We literally get to wipe the whole board. 3 damage across the board, complete wipe, play a creature, hold back a card that says we have something. The best card we could have drew there. Literally, the Magic gods said, thank you. Thank you for playing my game. Come again. Thank you, but come again. And we are just going to sit back and do nothing. We are literally going to sit back and do nothing. Five colors for the win. Agreed, agreed, agreed. What a card. What a card. All right, so what do we do here? Another 5/5. All right, so he pretty much has as much mana as he has. So if he has a Crater Hoof, we just lose here regardless. So what do we do? Do we swing for 5? He just doesn't. Just thinking, let me think. He can block. He can go to 7. And means he has to double block next turn. Problem is he can next turn to create a token to block at any point. So we just wait. We just wait. Again, if you like any personals, go ahead and check the link in the chat. After this game, we will check. If you have anything, we will rip it immediately. We will rip it immediately. Okay. Okay. We'll definitely double block if he attacks. Smart man. We do have the Magic Almanac. If anybody's interested in that, check that link in the chat for sure. Saturday, Sunday, Magic the Gathering. Pick a time that works for you because it is a draft format. Make sure that you are available during that time frame. Otherwise, we will pick the most expensive card that's available at the time. And I believe that is close to game. I think this is close to game. We're at a point of almost no return. We are close. Dum 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 dum. Oh boy. We need a straight board wipe here. Why didn't he do that? Why did he not do that? It's concerning. I'm not sure I like that attack. Why would he do that? All right, boom. All right, so we are definitely going to be cycling, trying to get something. Answers, answers, answers. Let's see what we can get. Not what we needed. We are just completely dead at this point. There's nothing we can do. So we'll see if he attacks right. If he attacks, it's good game, so he knows. Cool. We're not even going to try it. All right. That was a good game on his chance. But that's the 5-color Niv Mizzet. We also didn't get a Niv Mizzet to recycle our hand, but we'll try it again. Let's check the queue. Anything come in? Let's check. Let's check. Who likes the new layout? Is everybody enjoying it? It's a new layout we're using. Looks like there is no orders in the queue. Here's a link one more time in the chat. We have some new options again. We have Star Wars, Topps Mandalorian Chrome Beskar Edition. We have Nostalgics 5 blister pack. The only way you can get the artist proof. Let me pull one for you so you can check it out. If I can pull one for you. This is one of our new products. It's not really new, but we just got them in. Let me just show you guys. Base set, blister, the only 1 in 100 chance to contain an artist signature card. So check that out. BRB. All right. Again, I will also get one of our cards from our almanac, a little preview card for you. So I want to show next. Let's see, what do we have here? What do we have here? What's good? Interesting. What do we have here? What do we have here? Not a good one. I want to get something that you guys would actually know. Let's see here. Let's see here. Iconic card. That's what I'm looking for. Nice iconic card for you. There's a good one. We'll try this one. How about this bad boy? Found one. Here you go. This Dockside Extortionist order list. This will be one of the cards available. Check it out. How many times have we opened one of these on stream? So many. So many. Caleb's opened so many of these Dockside Extortionists. Nice little Goblin Pirates. Great ability. Let me just create artifacts. Little treasure. I get a treasure. I get a treasure. I get a treasure. So many. Commander card. Look out. I will have to look at that. I saw that a couple days ago. We'll see if we can get that fixed by our IT guy. It's probably just a simple, it's not being put to the right direction. We'll definitely look into that. I'll put it on my list to do tomorrow. But yes, Dockside Distortionist, check it out. Magic Almanac. So many cards I really want to get at. There's 4 really good ones that I want to get out of that almanac, but unfortunately, perks of making it means I cannot open it or participate in it. It's just unfortunate. Again, if you like any personals, 167 options currently available on our site. Free shipping. Top Star Wars, Chrome, Mandalorian, Nostalgics, Pokemon, MetaZoo. So many options. Check it out. Otherwise, let's continue on with what we are doing. Let's run through this. Let's run through this Niv Mizzet a couple more times. Maybe it was just bad luck. We did get a bunch of lands, so let's check it out. Let's play another one. Hopefully, you guys are learning. Do you guys like this style of breaks on personal days and a little bit of education, how to play the game, understanding why some cards' prices are the price they are? Hopefully, it's something you enjoy. Hopefully. I do enjoy this. It's been a while since I've actually been able to play Arena, so this is a good time for me. Sharpen my skills. Get to play something I enjoy so much. Get to help rip an old Nodbone earlier. We got some big hits. We chased dragons, and we got them. So yeah, you can't complain there. So this is an interesting. Do we play this or do we do this? I think we hold it back. I got mana flooded pretty hard. I had at least, what, 12 lands. So, yeah, for an elf deck after board wipe, yeah, definitely got not rewarded on that aspect. So, definitely gonna kill this guy. So he is a Heliod combo life gain deck. So we wanted to kill this card because it says whenever a creature enters, he gains life. He gets Heliod and he gets some other way to like produce or plus off of it. He just gets to make big creatures. So we're gonna hold this back as well. We missed our land drop. That's unfortunate, but we'll move on. We still have an answer. We'll just take it. We'll take the 1 damage. He'll gain a life. That's not a problem. So he has lifelink and vigilance, which means he doesn't tap when he attacks. So Prosperous, we are fine with. He gets a treasure token, which allows him to play Collected Company next turn. Or another 2-drop this turn. Let's kill this bad boy now. While we can. I do like a 3rd land, no matter what it is. So we got a 4/4 now because he gets a buff based on the number of land types. So that's your plains, your wow, I can't think. Plains, islands, swamps, mountains, and forests. So not a bad option. So this is one of the cards why we got rid of the life gain cards, because every time he gains life, he put a counter on it. It's not a bad way. He also gets a Scry, which is very relevant in his deck. He put a card on top I don't like, so we're going to board wipe straight up, get rid of the board, make him rebuild, and because Skyclave, we get our creature back. Good call on our end. I'm okay with that. Okay with that. All right, what do we do here? Expressive, to dig deeper into our deck. We want a land. So put this in our hand. This goes into our library. This is exiled, and we will play this card. And that's all we will do. Again, if you like any personals, go ahead and check the link that's been provided in chat. Any personals ripped, we will rip those right away for you. In the meantime, let's learn to play some Magic. Let's learn to play some Magic. So not a bad option. It's probably what I would have done as well. So what I think I will do here is get a black source, double black. So I need double black. Take action. I'm gonna. What do I do here? Do this. Yes. We don't want to attack there because if he gains life by blocking, he gets to put a counter on something. This forces his hand. He gets to gain life this way, and he has no targets for his Heliod besides itself. But it can't be a creature until he has a devotion of 5 different planes. So is the best scenario we could have done. We also have a way to remove a threat if need be, which is also good. Sure. We're going to get rid of this permanent. We're going to K command that. He has 1 card in hand. So we're going to make him discard his card in hand. We're going to do 2 damage to a creature. So discard a card, 2 damage to a creature for 3 mana. Utility is there. Got rid of one of the best cards he could have used against us. Going to play a land. We have red, 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 so it doesn't matter. Let's just play this land. Decline so we don't take damage. We could have played 2 to put this in our hand, but just don't want to take the damage at this point in time. I think we're ahead. We're about to reload our deck with this itself. That's a scary card. That is a scary card. So let's do this. Let's just pay 2 life. Let's redo our hand. So we have all manas available with these 2 tri-lands or triomes. Niv Mizzet triggers. We get to get one of every different color choice in our hand. So we get this card, this card, this card, and this card. Seems fair, right? If I do say so myself. The brokenness of Niv Mizzet. We got a full grasp. And yeah. Seems fair to him. All right, let's dig. Let's dig. Yeah, you see the power of Niv Mizzet, right? So we're gonna put this in our hand for next turn. We are going to put this in our library, play this, to play a land, pay the 2 life. And now we literally get to go to town. We're going to do... Let's do that. Just to get another threat. Saving this for when he plays other creatures so he can't go crazy. Get both these lands to thin our deck. The reason why we want to do this, we can't really play a land and it puts 7 to our hand, but by clearing out the deck, thinning it out, our odds of drawing more cards is greater. So definitely it's why we do it. This is premature. I could have just waited, but I just want to like get cards out of my hand. I could have waited to like projected that I had a kill spell, but we are so far ahead at this point, it does not matter. Go for 6. It's probably going to give this lifelink. If he hits Collected Company, it's pretty good here. Not a bad thing. Ooh, he's flooding out hard. Unfortunate. So what he's going to do here is give it lifelink. When something gains lifelink, he gets to counter. Counter goes here. Then he gets a 1/1 squirrel token. So we have to block because he's going to give it lifelink regardless. Unfortunately, that's just how it works. He's going to put a counter on the oak. The oak's going to create a ETB trigger or a trigger itself. He's going to get a squirrel token. So not a bad play by him. What do we want to do here? 6 goes to 12. Huh. Just thinking. Give me a second. Let's dig. I want to be able to remove this card. If I can remove this card, we don't have a problem anymore. That's a good card. That's what we needed. So, Teferi bounced this, puts it 3rd on the top of his deck. We don't have to worry about it anymore. And there's the concession. There you go. That's the 5 color. When you get Niv Mizzet, it's very hard to lose at that position. There we go. That's why you play Niv Mizzet. It's our daily wins. Let's check the stream. See if anybody had any orders in. Let's check. All right. Looks like we have no orders in. So if you would like any personals, here's your link in the chat. Go ahead and check it out. Again, we do have our almanac on Saturday and Sunday. Good opportunity to get into Magic as collect some sweet cards, double up, triple up, based on the value of what we have it set to, $54.99. Do pick a time frame that works for you. What's going on, Randy? We're doing our personals tonight. If you would like to pick it up, we do have some new additions. Obviously, we have the Pokemon 10s, the V-Star boxes, the Nostalgics. We also have 2022 Top Star Wars, the Mandalorian Chrome, the Vescar Edition Hobby Box, $104.99. We have our MetaZoo as well, especially Seance. Great opportunity to get into to a MetaZoo. Check that out. We also have our Almanac listed Saturday and Sunday. MTG, our fourth one ever, $54.99. Great opportunity to get into the game. Pick a time that does work for you, as this is a random spot, and then you will draft based on what's on the table. All 10 cards will come out of the case. Then the number 1 seed will then select what they would like. So definitely check it out. $54.99. Our next Almanac is out Saturday and Sunday of this week. Do have group breaks listed for Wednesday as well. Check those out. Personals will be on Friday. Personals will be on Friday. So yes, if you're just now tuning in, Randy, we redid our layout. Let us know how you think about that. Does it look nice? Do you like it? We also have been doing this new thing where we're trying to get players into learning the game, and this is what I mean. We've been playing some Magic so people can learn to play while we wait for some personals to come in. It allows you to understand the game if you don't already know, and you know, you can learn why some decks, you know, are priced at a different, or not decks, but cards in general are priced at different prices. Sometimes it's not based on the collectability or secret lair. Sometimes it is purely based on why the card performs. Like, consider. Who would have thought the price of a common card is the price that it is? Because it's super playable. All right, so this one's for you, Ben. You said you wanted a mono red style deck. We're gonna play Burn. Essentially, it's a burn deck. A burn deck in Historic. So we definitely mulligan there, which means we'll draw 7 more, put 1 back. And because we only had 1 land, so this one's not bad. We'll keep this. We'll put back a land. It'll be the Pain Land, which is a desert. I don't want to keep taking damage if I really don't have to. We'll play our Fast Land. The reason why we call it Fast Land because it comes in untapped if you have 2 or fewer cards or lands in play. We have a 1-drop, probably one of the better 1-drops for mono red. There we go. So elves. So we're playing elves again. Elves is pretty popular tonight. Seems like we played it earlier. This is the 3rd time we've played against it. As I've said before, I've always been a big component of killing the mana dork. So let's just do that right away. Because what happens if they only had kept one land, which was not the case, but you know, sometimes it happens. He's going to seek, which means he brings an elf card from his deck to there. It's not bad. We'll do this. Let me think. Yeah, so I appreciate you like that. Yeah, so this is what we're going to try to do. Maybe Caleb, it's up to his discretion whether he wants to do this during personals. He definitely likes Pokemon more, so you might see him play Pokemon over Magic. So that's a thing. Don't know. I think I played the Vortex. We definitely do it this way. So yeah, we're gonna try this out. We definitely had a really good solid run of good hits earlier. We had some old Gnawbones, some dragons. We chased dragons. We got 4 dragons out of 2 collectors. Super good value. We've opened up some new Star Wars Topps Chrome. So if you want any personal tonight, go ahead and get your order in. We'll rip it right after this game. I'll check between every game. But yeah, so if you've never played before, definitely you play one land a turn, 1 mana. And yeah, just, I guess, watch and learn. I try to talk about my plays as we go. Well, yeah, some of the prices again are dictated based on playability rather than the actual collectability of the card. So don't know what I want to do here. Don't know what to want to do here. Okay, we're gonna do this. This is gonna be a weird line, but I feel like in the long run, this is going to help because we have this rolling vortex. We're gonna risk it here. We wasted a burnt spell that was a guaranteed 3 damage to the face and killed his blocker. We'll see how that plays out. That was what I was afraid of. This card right here. Collected Company is so good, especially comparing it with Elvish Warmaster. He gets a free one. So we'll see. We'll see how this pans out. Our graveyard has nothing really good into it. So we sit back and do nothing and try to win based off this rolling vortex. So we definitely made the wrong play. We should have burned him. It would have took probably a couple more turns off the clock for me to draw a burn spell. But unfortunately, that's how sometimes that just works out. That was the card we were afraid of. We have to kill them this turn. We have to win this turn. How do we do it? How do we do it? How do we do it? We cannot do it. So we're just going to die to this Crater Hoof, who's going to come out and give all of his creatures +3, +6, +7. And there's nothing we can do about it. So let's not even waste time. I should have said GG, but yeah, we won't waste time. All right, let's check. Let's check. Anything in orders that came in? Let us check. Nothing in here. Again, let me drop the link in the chat if you would like any personals. Go ahead and check it out. Again, Almanac on Saturday and Sunday. Be a great opportunity to get into the game. I'm gonna grab me some water and then I'll be right back. It'll be less than a minute. Give me 1 moment. All right, I'm back. Got some water. Cool. Let's play some more. Doesn't look like anything came in the queue. So let's check out the game. There we go. What do we want to play now? Burn was okay. It's not my favorite deck. I wonder, is this a control deck? I probably want to play a control deck. We haven't really experienced that, so we'll play this one. I think this is a historic control deck. We'll check it out. I know Ben loves control, right? Ain't that right, Ben? Oh, we got packs to open. Let's open some packs. Let's open some packs. What's the rare? Ooh, Leyline Binding. Sweet. Sweet. Kamigawa. What do we get? We'll take it. Nice little free pack there. All right. Make sure. Yeah, so let's, I know you like don't like it, but let's for science, right? Historic rank, best of one control. Cool. Let's check for science how to play a control deck. Because it plays completely different than the wizard deck we played earlier, the elf deck, which is super aggressive. This style of deck is to go as long as possible to eventually control everything on the board and then play a haymaker. So let's see like the play style of that. There is some people that like this type of strategy. There's a lot of people who like this type of strategy. Let's see. Let's play for science. But again, we do have our Almanac Saturday and Sunday. We also have a MetaZoo tournament, if you're interested in that, at our game shop, 7:30. We're getting some crazy numbers. A lot of new players. The game, a lot of fun. The fourth wall element, pretty good. It is very hard to beat. That is my point. It's very hard to beat. Very, very hard to beat. JD money's on. Nice. Wow, not many people playing right now. Let's check it out. Let's try it again. Let's cancel and join. See if we can get somebody else. They know we're playing control. They said we're not playing that today. Let's see if we can get a match. 10 o'clock at night. It's usually a prime time for Arena. Again, you can play this game also on most of your tablets, phones, any device. It is nice. Wow, we're waiting a long time to get a match. It's crazy. There we go. Nope. Nope. Yep, there we go. We got one. All right, let's check this out. Control, again, is a lot harder to play. It takes a lot more thinking, a lot more strategizing. So if I do go a little quiet, it's because I'm trying to think a few steps ahead. This is a good hand. We have a mix of lands. We have a 2-drop kill spell, counter spell, and a way to look for cards. So this is a super keep. I think it's a very good hand. There's not much we died to, like combo. No reason. We'll change that after this match. We'll change it after this match. Okay, so definitely play this card. The reason why I play this card is because we don't have the ability. It says it comes play untapped for control planes or island. We don't have one of those, so we want to play it turn 1 to get the tap mechanism. So we want to, what do we want to do here? Here we want to play a blue source, and we're going to pass turn. We played the blue source over the white source because we have the triple blue option in hand for our counter spell. That is primarily the reason. So this guy is a mana ramp deck that runs Ulamogs and Eldrazi's and tries to just play as many artifacts from the top of their deck as possible. Probably much like a combo style deck. So we're going to play it safe. Fine with that. So he's trying to ramp very hard. So what can he do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 is a sweet spot. So let's go ahead and for 4, pitching Dominaria to get rid of this, to take him off the mana. We needed to take him off the mana. So now he only has 4, 5, and 6. This allows us to do a little bit of more wiggling. We want to get Farewell out because it exiles all artifacts. So this is the thing we're trying to go. Exactly, Ben, exactly. Definitely, we just have to get to 6 mana and not get Ulamog or something of that nature. So we're going to have to play very smart here and counter like our big like Hedron Archives. Fortunately, I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one would be fine. There's not much 8 drops you really are afraid of. White. Interesting. Why does he want white? What does he have at white? Usually it's black because they're kill based. I wonder why they chose white. I'm kind of confused. This one we definitely counter. This one we definitely counter. The fact because then each one of these would go for 2, so they'd be 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which is a sweet spot. 10 is an Ulamog heavy. So Witch's Oven. Interesting. So he's playing Witch's Oven black-white style deck. Huh. Okay. I kind of want to do this card now to take him off mana. Then I don't have a 6 mana, which is the problem. So we'll just wait. I got to guarantee a mana, because next turn, if they play anything big, we'll just we'll exile everything. At that point, I think they just concede. That is a problem. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We'll Fatal Absence this to destroy it. He gets an artifact. And then we farewell and erase the board. Not a bad spot to be. Not a bad spot to be. And we get to keep this. So that worked out perfect. Literally worked out perfect. Exile all artifacts, creatures, enchantments. I'll keep doing, yeah, and all graveyards. We'll just do that now. There's nothing in our graveyard we really need. The only carry card is this card right here, but it's in hand, so we're good. Might as well just wipe it. He does have this. Karn is a very good card. That is a problem card. What is he going to get here? That is a good card. We can return it back to the hand, which is good. So let's just go digging while we can. Ooh, what a good card that we could find right there. So good. So we're going to get Dovin's Veto and a Castle. Castle will allow us to start putting a presence. He's going to cast this, and we are just going to Dovin's Veto it right away. Such a good card. I thought about getting the board wipe, but it's not the right match for it. Spring Verdict was that option, but I'd rather get the Dovin's Veto. Paradoxal Engine. So this card, ooh. It's 100% Dovin's Veto this. We can't beat it. Dovin's so good. I almost wanted to take a double Vovin, but I wanted the castle there so that I could start getting some form of presence to start attacking this Karn. To start attacking the Karn. I could have memory deluge there. Maybe that was the better plan. Now that I'm thinking about it. We're going to do this now to force him to have to play it. Going to attack this. We're going to do this. We're going to hold up like we have a Dovin's Veto. Oosh. Oof. Ooh, another Karn. He's gonna make the dude create. Yep. Yep. I can't argue with that play at all. That was a good play by him. The one of farewell. What can I do here? We could do this to get what? A march? I guess it's a march. Like, we're trying to get a march, so we want to keep this white card so I can pay less. Sounds good. Yep. Nothing we can do about that. Yep. That was a good one. What's he going to get? What's he going to get? What's he going to get? That is a fine one to get. Okay. Let's try to get like a Dovin's Veto here. That would take him off a little bit. We got them. Ooh, a Farewell. Super good card to get here. So we can get Farewell. And the March, I guess. Sure. So I need to get rid of this. But that would get rid of both. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. And if you like any personals, I will check it right after this match. If you would like anything, ooh, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Let's see here. Yep. All right, let's just do this now for 4. Actually, yeah, we'll wait. He's not at 50 life yet. He's not at 50 life yet. Let's see if he can get there. He is running out of cards. All right, this is where we just have to. If we don't do this, we just die. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Submit this. Submit 1. Get rid of this. Actually, I gotta do both. This and this. Submit 2. This. Cool. We didn't really have a choice there. We had to do it. We can't lose now, but he is in such major advantage, and that's game right there. All right. So this Aether Works Reservoir, such a great card. Pairing with Forsaken and this Paradoxal Engine. Every time you cast a spell, you untap. Whenever you cast a spell, you get a life, and it stacks 1 life. Your next spell, you get 2 life, and blah, blah. It keeps going up. Then you can pay 50 life and do 50 damage to any target. So he just can pay 50 life, do this. He's just towing with me now. But he could kill me right now. See, boom. 1 step, 1 KO. He had the lock. Fortunately, that first Farewell didn't do enough. Did not do enough. That was a brutal match. Let's try it again. Actually, we are going to check stuff. Let's check the... Let's check to see if we got any orders in. Let's check. Looks like there's nothing in. If you would like anything in the queue, here you go. Here's your link. Anything come in, we will open immediately. We do have the top Star Wars, The Mandalorian Chrome. We have Nostalgics, Pokemon 10s, MetaZoo Seance. We've got so many options, 167 different products. Wednesday breaks are listed. We do have our almanac listed Saturday and Sunday. Checking out. We got about 50 spots left in that. $54.99. Pick a time that works for you. Make sure that it works for your schedule, as this is a draft variant. A draft variant. All right, let's go. Let's play another game while we wait. All right, cool. What's going on, Rebecca? Trying to figure out what to play. I do like this. This is one of my favorite decks, so we'll try that again. You missed a definitely a ramp deck that just destroyed us in Control. I think it does have a better matchup against Control, though. It can go pretty late. The hits keep on coming. Karns, Umogs. Has a very good late game. So maybe if we're faster with the Wizard deck, we definitely could win. So we'll see. We'll see. A decent strategy. We have the 3 lands. So we have a creature, play with fires, which scries one when it deals damage to a player. And static, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. This is a prowess deck right here. This is definitely a prowess deck. So this is the deck if you want to see one. It does have Scar is your prowess deck. Prowess in it. Can't think of it in the top of my head. Definitely want to play Spire Bluff Canal, the fast land first. We want to play our Sage. Problem is we play the Sage. He gets to blow it up. Does he know? So yeah, this is a safe bet right here. He is a red-based deck, mono red. So he's a goblin deck. So we want to take him off any way that can lord him out and keep his things cheaper. So we want to play a red source. Nothing else. Storm, yeah, Storm's hard to play in this. We kind of played a Storm deck last game. That ramp deck is basically a Storm deck. It tries to do Karn into some form of into Aether Flux, and you just keep playing the top of your deck until you gain enough life. So Muxus is the payoff for goblins. So that's pretty cool. Let's see what he does. Really good hit. So what we're going to do here, we're definitely going to do this one before he goes to combat, so he can't do anything. We're going to pretty much remove his ability to give his creatures haste. So that into that, and now he can't attack us. This was the reason why we played the red and we didn't attack or play the spell into attacking, because now they lose haste because these lords give haste, meaning they can attack right away. So probably the best thing we could have done there. We definitely want to kill this card. And now I feel like we're playing a race game at this point. 3, 6. We could have swung for 9 for 11, but he could have cracked back for 11 as well. So yeah. He's debating whether he should sack it with Skirk, because Skirk's ability says you can sacrifice a goblin. I'm not sure why he doesn't at this point. All right. Trying to decide whether I should attack or not. I don't know if it's right to attack. If I attack, He gets to swing with 4, 5, 6. He gets plus for each other. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He swings back for 8. I'm going to 12. If he has anything else that produces goblins, they're haste. That's 9, 12, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 12 damage for my 3, 6. So it does not seem like a good plan. So what do we do here? I think we show that we have a kill spell, and we don't. He can also play a second Muxus by Skirk. Sacrifice, sacrifice, for play another Muxus. It is a good card. This was the card that we did not want to see. So we're essentially blocking here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is 6. Yeah, we got to block that. I don't know how we get out of this one. Fortunately, Muxus is like really good. This is the prowess card. I just don't think we get it done here. There's nothing we could do. There's nothing we can do on that one. All right, let's check right quick on the queue. If you would like any personals, here's your link in the chat. There's nothing in line, so let's go back to the game. All right. So you can see, Ben, this is the proudest deck. I'll show you to deck. Wizards. Make it a little bigger. You have Soulscar Mage, and you have this Harmonic Prodigy with is a prowess based deck. Anytime a wizard's ability would trigger, it doubles. You have Dreadhorde Arcanist, allows you to play cards from your graveyard based on the converted mana cost of his power. So you have ability of cards to pump, or if you have a Sage out, you can give it a +3 bonus, so it can pretty much cast any one of them. This guy's a new one. It allows all your other creatures to get +1 and trample, so if you play a spell with it out, you can really expand your board quite a bit. Essentially, that's really it. Sideboard, kill spells with a creature, so control matchups are like things we need to remove. Abrades of artifacts, counter spell suite. It's nothing too bad. It is one of the better decks that you can play right now in Historic. Again, if you like any personals, go ahead and check the link in the chat. We'll open up any personals that do come in, so check them out. Nothing comes in the next 10 to 15 minutes. We will call it a night for the stream. Balmor is a great card. It's just you have to have a lot of spells to really make it functional. There's a temple, or what we call Scrylands. So not a bad way to start. We could literally have dealt with anything they played, like Elves, because Elves is super popular right now. But I don't see that. So let's see what he does. A creature. So we're playing combo goblins. So we're going to let that resolve. We're going to definitely kill this before he can do anything with it. Gonna play this. Gonna play this. The reason why I played this over the other ones are if he plays a creature, we can attack, play with fire, and then kill any creature he plays. That's the line of plan we are going with. Perfect draw here. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Kill the blocker. Get the damage in. 3, 4, 5. So we can get 5 mana so you can't cast Muxus. Yeah, so if it has Prowser, it doubles the prowess. Correct. Correct. So we'll just do this, and this should lock up the game next turn. If he doesn't have anything this turn, we just win. It's very hard to come back from this spot. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We'll take that. We'll take it. We'll take it. So he's deciding whether he should play his Skirk or keep his mana treasure open. Cool. All right, so what we're going to do here is expressive, get some triggers. Definitely do this one first. What did we get here? Okay, so hand for next turn. In the library, we can't really cast land, so let's just play this land for now. We do that. Do this. Attack. To the face. Scry that. And that should be lethal. Boom. And that's how we win. And that's prowess. Tis prowess. All right, we got some free packs. Go ahead and open that up. Again, if you like anything open tonight, here is our link to our personals. You can grab anything and we will rip it immediately. Boom, 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 boom. How much longer do we have? Yeah. 6 more days of the season. Haven't really played this much this season, but we like it. Let's check to make sure nothing came in. Check it one more time. Nothing came in, so that's good. Probably again, we'll go about another 15 minutes, probably right around 11 p.m. Eastern time. If nothing has came in, then we will we'll definitely call it a night. Definitely call it a night. Ben, what would you like to play? What would you like me to play? Would you like me to play another prowess deck? Can play standard as well. Anything you were particularly looking for? Again, we are doing personals tonight. If you would like one, link has been put in the chat. We're just learning to play some Magic, letting our viewers know how to play the game. It's better to understand if you're collecting, to understand how the game works, so you have some concept. Again, green-white tokens. Standard. Let me see if I have a green-white token deck built. I think there's one in standard at the moment. Let me just double check if I have the wild cards for that. I have most of the cards in standard, but let me just double check. So good old MTG Goldfish, really good source for decks. If you've never seen it, mtggoldfish.com, pretty good. Let me see if there's a nice token deck that's going on right now. Right. I don't see any token decks. Let's see if we have a historic token deck. I know Selesnya has one. There's also like Locust God token, but I don't want to do any of that. Oh, I know which one. I've done this one quite a bit. I've done this one. I've played this one before. I've played this deck before. It's gonna be like a Boros token strategy. Let me just let it load up and I'll import the deck in. I know I have it built. Played this about a year ago in a Hoogland Open. Helped Steve Sharwin with the deck. Just make sure it comes through. Why isn't it coming in? Hmm. Why isn't the deck loading? So let me import. Why we do that? Here's our link in the chat. Once again, if you would like any personals, go ahead and check it out. 157 different options. 167 options, excuse me. There you go. Formats, historic. All right, so here we go. All right, it's importing now, so give it a sec. All right, cool. Looks like it's loading. Arena export, there we go. Copy. Let's get this bad boy in there. Decks. Imports. What are we missing? Do it. Yep. All right, cool. I got it. Token deck as you want it. Let's go. What do we have here? So this will be an interesting one. It's pure tokens. Let's make it fancy with a little styles. So we'll try it. Save and exit. Boom. We'll try it out. Never tried tokens. I've tried one. It was more of like a Boros tokens into Craterhoof, which this will be interesting. This is straight tokens. Not sure how good it is. It's like I have a couple friends playing as well. Who's all playing? AJ's playing. All right, cool. Good enough with me. Playing Guild Gates. Ooh, we should have checked the lands. There was way better options. Did not check the lands. Could have put Temple Gardens and remind me to check that. We'll check that next. So we're gonna do this so we can create some tokens. So what is he? He is green, blue, flash. I think this is a combo flash or like a control flash deck. So we do got to watch out for a lot of this stuff. Counter spells. He's going to sit back and flash in creatures, so we do got to keep an eye on that. So let's try to force the issue. Let's try to force the issue. If we can land a divine visitation, think we win, but we have to land it. He is a flash deck, so he's going to run a bunch of counter spells or things that untap. So I'm not sure what he's going to do here. Yep, flash deck. So as long as he doesn't play a spell on his turn, he gets to create a 2/2 wolf, and his wolves get +1 every static ability. Static plus, so yeah. Not looking good for us at all. Not looking good for us at all. So we'll try to do this. Okay. Johnny's welcome. Does he have a reach creature? Don't think so. But he does run Vapor Snags. Negate's a good one. Do we race him? Nope. Strix Showcase is beautiful. It really is. It really is. Oof, oof. So here's the thing. If I block here, he could play another Night Pack Ambusher. This guy becomes a 4/4. And I lose my Righteous Valkyrie. Ha. Interesting. Exactly, called it. Yep, called it. Called it. That's unfortunate. But this allows us to do this. This allows us to do this. So now, this into that. We just need to make some angels now. He's going to get 2 tokens. If he has a counter spell, we just lose here. Nope. And we still just lose here. There's nothing we can do. So yeah, that's not a good matchup for us, I don't say. We'll try it one more time. We'll try the token theme one more time. That was pretty brutal. I knew he had the night packs. There's no reason why he should have attacked with the wolf. Smelled it. I thought he bluffed, but not the case. That's a bad beat right there, for sure. Let's just check the queue one time. Nothing in. Again, if you like anything, here is a link to the chat. There you go. Play about, what is this? Is this list? That is a list. Sorry, that is a list, Ben, if you would like it. That's the one we just ran. In case you're interested in playing in our arena. Okay, we'll try it one more time. We'll try running it back one more time. Actually, we're going to change the lands, right? We don't need guild gates. Let's just look at the land base one time. Should have done that before we played. Might have made a difference. Temple Guardians for sure need to go up to 4. Guild gates need to go out. There's better options. If we filter by lands, we can get some better options. Probably can just say rare mythic lands, called a day. Alright. Definitely want a castle. Don't know why we don't have that. Doesn't make sense not to. Makes sense not to have that. Alright. Pathways. 100% should have those. So. There we go. We need more whites. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 4, 8, 12, 13, 14. So right now we're just doing like simple Kalimar mana. I thought about that, but is it good enough to run? You might be right. Take this way. That looks a lot better. So let's try this. Let's try it. Okay, cool. Play historic. Yeah, we'll try it. Atlanta mana base is a lot better. A lot better. Now we can't find a match at all. It's crazy. There we go. This will probably be the last match of the night. We'll call it after this. We haven't really had any personals come in most of the night, but we'll try this one more time. Maybe a second one. If we do really well, I might run one more, but this might be one of the last games of the night. White. As Johnny's welcome. Good card. Good start. Let's gain some life. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this. We probably will keep doing this in the future, depending on if you guys really like to. If you like this a lot, let us know. Yeah, we'll do this. Hopefully it's very insightful for you guys to learn the game. So we're playing a control deck, so we gotta keep in mind how many creatures we put on the field. This is a token, we want to put as many as possible, but at the same time we don't want to overload our hand into a kill spell or a board wipe. This is actually a different deck. This is blue-white artifact, so we can actually unload our whole deck. This is very good for us to see. So we're gonna attack. See if he blocks. We'll get a free block in, a free trade. So he doesn't. So that's good. So we'll do this. In turn, we'll cast the Raise the Alarm at end step. Or if he tries to attack, we can double block. So that's also a great option. Before this Esper comes out, let's go ahead and raise the alarm. So he gets to draw a card. So do that. Get a bunch of life. Portable Hole, pretty good against Shauna. Not gonna lie, it's a pretty good one. Not going to lie. This card's pretty good. This deck is actually probably a tier 1 1.5 deck. It goes very wide, very fast, very well positioned in the meta, I think, in historic. It's not good against elves, but against some of the other decks, does have a lot of resurgence. So I think this is actually a pretty decent deck. It's an artifact-based mid-range aggro deck. I don't know if I do this to do that. It has wards, so I can't do that. So yeah, it's display. Again, if you like any personals, go ahead and just go ahead and do this. Copy. Link is in the chat for you. We'll open any personals and after this match, if there's any in there. We do have our almanac going Saturday and Sunday. Check that out. Don't know what I do here. No. We are playing, learning to play Magic with some of our people in chat. This was a user who wanted to play a green-white token deck, so we're playing that for him. So thank you for joining chat. This is something we're going to try on personal nights when those personals aren't flying in. We'll be teaching some of the stream how to play. If they, a lot of our audience is very much into collecting, so this allows them to experience the game on another level. So this will be a fun way, another venture into to our brand. Interesting. How's everybody in chat doing? Anything exciting? Anything over the weekend? Again, we do have about 167 different options on our website. That is not a good card to see here. Ooh, that's not a good card to see here. We have a lot of new Pokemon collection boxes. We have our Almanac on Saturday and Sunday. Check that out. Pick a time that's good for you. We do have MetaZoo Seance as well. That is not a good card. We are seeing cards we do not want to see right now. Ooh, we are going to lose this match. We are going to lose this match for sure. Very scared about this Shadow Spear. The fact that it gives lifelink on a card we cannot really beat at the moment. Very scary. Okay. Three, we can produce 5. So we get 10 tokens. So we can kill it. That was a good draw. That's not good, man. That's not good. I mean, hopefully you fix your car. I hope so. Do you know what's wrong with it at all? Are you going to fix it yourself? Take it in? Okay. I don't like that he keeps drawing cards. Okay. What can he kill me with here? That'll do it. That's a very good card. All right. Yeah. He's going to get to draw multiple cards here. Unfortunately. All right. 4, 5, right? Cast this for 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the Convoke. Yep. It starts shaking. That doesn't sound good. Decline, decline. Could have got 2 more, but it's going to be a nice little 10 life on our side. We're going to block all this out. Gonna be able to get his guy. He's gonna gain 7 life out of the ordeal, but we do get to get rid of this big threat off the board. As long as it's fixable, that's a good positive thing. That's a good outlook. I'm glad you're gonna get that fixed. It'd be a problem driving and the axle just decides to let loose. Ooh. And this was kind of one of the reasons why I did not want to waste my treasure. If you guys are saying we should have produced more, because I wanted to be able to access things like this. But that being said, I'm going to attack with these three because they have lifelink. I've already gained 1 life. And I've had, oh no, it's 5 or more. Never mind. I take that back. I stand corrected. We are not attacking. It's 5 or more life. Only gained 1. But only gained 4. No, it's not it. We're definitely not attacking. Ooh, almost trapped myself on there. Almost trapped myself on that one. We're trying to gain some lives so we can get some tokens, get some angels, annoy your procession, doubles the number of tokens. Having some fun. It's a good card. Still frightened by this Shadow Spear and Nettle Cest. Takes one good swing with those paired together, and we're not looking good. Ooh, what does he have? Oh, he has a board wipe here. Does he have a board wipe here? He has a board wipe. All right. Well, that was fun. We get some tokens. It's definitely a great equipment. Definitely whiffed. But we get some dudes. So we're not totally out of this yet. We are top decking though. He keeps drawing cards. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We don't block here. All right. Interesting. Interesting. So. How do we win this? 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 See, I would have said that and took my Johnny's Welcome, which is the life gain. That's what I would have done. Wow, he does not know how that works, I guess. 15 trample lifelink, no blocks. Cool. I would have done it the other way. We are not getting good hits. I think that is pretty much game at this point. I think that is game. Some bad draws. Two, so it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So do we just 8, 8, 16. Can you make it bigger? I think that's it. Okay, we gain some life. That'll help us a little bit. Not the card we want to see there. Problem is he has so much mana. I think he just wins here. He can What can he do here? If he gets any threat off the top, he just wins. Yep, that's it. Yep. Equip, and we can't do anything. All right, well, that was fun. That wasn't a whiff, but didn't do a trick. He had too much life. All right, we'll try different. We'll do one more. That was fun. Can't go out losing like that. Let's try something else. What do we want to play? What do we want to play? I think Niv's good. Right quick though, we'll check the queue if anybody's interested in any personals. Here's a link in the chat. Again, we have about 167 different products currently available on our site. We would be glad to rip for you. Include some Star Wars tops, Mandalorian Chrome, Nostalgics, Pokemon, MetaZoo, Magic, anything of the sort. We will rip immediately. Free shipping. We do have our MTG Almanac this Saturday and Sunday. 100 cards, chance to win 4 times the amount, $54.99. Check it out. We have group breaks on Wednesday as well. Personals on Friday. Doesn't look like anything's in the queue at the moment. So let's go back to the game. Let's have some fun. All right. So maybe we'll do Niv Mizzet again. I always like a good Niv Mizzet, deck. So this is 5-color Niv Mizzet. Very good. Pretty much all multicolored good stuff. Work in progress still, obviously, because this deck changes based on the metagame. A lot of your removal spells is metagame dependent. So let's learn. I know Ben likes the style. His commander deck is 5 colors, so I know he enjoys this. This is actually not a bad hand. We have a Growth Spiral to draw. We have a kill spell. And a permanent removal, so we'll keep it. So we definitely want... This will be turn 3, so... We want green and red first. All right, so a red-white Boros deck. Not what we want to see, but we will take it. So this one, it's probably a wizard-style deck like before. So we're going to next turn, most likely, definitely Lightning Helix. All right, so Mardu, interesting. What's the black splash for? What is the black? You might know what the black splash is for? Well, I mean, Loris, I guess. I think we kill this now, because we don't want him to have access to anything like a Wizard's Lightning. Next turn, we get a kill spell in the form of this, or we just Growth Spiral, or we have options. So he's doing that so he can scry. So maybe he's a burn deck that just splashes black and white for Luris. That may seem like it's going on. To the top, he scryed to the top. So he liked what he saw. What did he see? Most of the red mono red decks tend to be, yes, they tend to be those style decks. Wizard decks for sure. What do we do here? I don't want to go to 11. So we just do that. Wow. Straight burn deck. All right. All right. Can't do anything about that. Okay. So we're going to do this. 2 damage to any target and draw 2, discard 2. I think we are the one that's going to draw 2, discard 2. So 2 damage. Actually, no. Yes. Sorry. Actually, we did that wrong. Whoops. 2 damage, draw. So target here, then draw here. Wow, I almost did damage to myself. So this is a great card. We're gonna discard. We don't need a growth spiral here. And I think this is a sorcery speed we just don't care enough for. Okay, land is good. Let's spiral to see what we get. Okay, put a land in, submit, decline, play a land. So that was an instance in which we could play 2 lands per turn because it specifically said put a land onto the play battlefield. So, question is, do we want to do this now before he has the opportunity? Probably not. Ooh, what are we doing here? 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 Okay, I know what we're doing. Okay, cool. Ooh, good card. We needed that. We needed that. We needed that. The reason why I play this because it gives us life instead of playing the Yarshawn. Okay, we do this. He's going to play a creature. While the creature is being played, we'll just go ahead and gain our life back and kill his Lurrus. So he can't play any more creatures in the graveyard. So we'll take 2. We'll gain 3, take 2. Not a bad exchange. And then let's go ahead and get rid of this Lurrus. Gain 2 life. On top of that, we get to do this, get a creature, get some lands, and play Vanishing. Yeah, boom. He knew lightning was on. What a way to end. What a way to end. Guess that was fun enough. I kind of want to play another one. Ooh, a mythic. Poppet Stitcher. Let's play another one. That was fun enough. All right, this is my last one. I say that and we'll win again. It's definitely my last one. It is one of great. I definitely run it in commander decks. The card's so good. That's why you can also play it in there's like Modern and Pioneer. It's a deck with the amount of lands, the triomes that are currently available in Modern. You have the fetches. So many ways to actually really do well with your mana base. It's just a free splash at this point. I mean, it's so good. We have green, we have blue. We can get a mana ramp with Growth Spiral, so we're doing pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. So this is our turn 1 play. The reason why I play green is because next turn we play this blue as a shock land. It's going to allow us to then play Growth Spiral at any time. So let's just take the action, pass turn. If he does something crazy, which I know he won't because this is a mono black style deck, we just go ahead and Growth Spiral into this. Take the damage, which is fine. Totally fine with that. Let's get the mana ramp going. Definitely put try him out. So this is gonna be a sweet play. We can do this and this, take action, play this, and still hold up this Vanishing Verse for anything that we really want. So he'll probably Fatal Push or kill this with like a kill spell. Phyrexian Altar, pretty good. I like that one as well. So if he attacks here, we block. I'm actually fine with taking that damage. I think. Yeah, we'll kill it. I don't mind. Then we'll just go ahead and get rid of this bad boy now. This is my hand. This in the library. Play this, and I can now do this. and still have this backed up. So good. Resource management, super important. Understanding your colors. Okay. Get rid of that bad boy now. We cannot have Sheldred out there. Such a good card. Not happening. Not happening. So we have two lines of play. This is definitely the line of play. We could also Growth Spiral, try to draw something, or play this, play land, Growth Spiral on top of that. Doesn't seem as good, so we're just going to load our hand up. If he has a removal spell, we play another Niv-Miz at the next turn. This gives us Lightning Helix, Teferi, Scarab God. It's kind of hard to come back from that. Decline. I don't see a method of him coming back from this, to be honest. I just don't. I don't. Going to do that. We're going to draw a card. Don't really care about this right now at all. Play land. Yes, I will take Blue Life. I will not attack. So green and blue, so I need red and white. White and red. There you go. All right. Again, if you're in the chat, here's a link to our product page. If you would like anything ripped, there is your link. All right, what are we doing here? That is fine. I will literally allow that. Let's do this. If we get a vanishing, that is the best option. So that's not. So let's just block straight out. Take the 5. See what he does as a follow-up. I'm trying to hold this back for this card right here. This Hive. That's my reasoning. And that's my reasoning. All right. Do I care about that? Yeah. If I do this, I can't play it back. So we're going to do this. Right. We'll do this. And we'll start shipping. So this allows us to play a Lightning Helix and also have a block. So it stops the two creature plan. Okay. Do this now. Gain life. And then I get to then eat that with this. Get rid of that. Get to draw a card. Good game. Close, but no cigar. Pretty fun. God, it's so... we playing again? We playing again, chat? Gotta play again, right? While that's loading, let's check. See if any orders came in. No orders came in. Again, if you like any personals, link has been dropped in the chat. We do have 167 products we will open up immediately. If you like to order any, free shipping, Star Wars, Magic, Nostalgic, MetaZoo, whatever, we have it. We do have our gaming almanac as well, Saturday and Sunday. Check those out. All right, so let's get back to the game. No green. Mulligan. Keep this. I like seeing that. This can go to the bottom. Opponent goes first. We get to draw. That's pretty good. So we're definitely going to do this one, I guess. Do I want a creature first or a draw spell? Definitely want a creature first. What do you think, Trap? Was the Triome the better call or to play the Red Saurus to... No, it's definitely not. It's definitely not. I need a blocker. Definitely need a blocker. That was a very fast clock presented by them. I hate shock in here. Hate it. I hate it. The problem is Soulscar Mage with its ability to just put counters on this is so relevant. I don't know, 3 now. It's probably been a 3 or 4, but 4 colors so fun to play. So play a land. Oh, we'll definitely trade. We'll take the trade. We will take the trade. Oof. We got to play the blue source here. If we go to 8, go to 5, go to 5, go to 5, go to 2 if he plays that. So decline. I know, right? It's definitely one of my favorites. Expressive Iteration's probably one of my favorite cards that's came out recently in the last few years. Problem is we're getting destroyed. See, if I was playing, I would have definitely have probably like just went lethal with this card. That'd have been 6 damage, put me to 4 and lead with that. That also is a very good play as well. Not a bad play. I think that's just lethal regardless. He just activate this with a land. If he gets a land, it's just straight. Huh. Okay. Let's try it out. We'll play it out. I think he just has it. There's enough burn spells in the wizard's deck to just straight wizard. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. The scry ability, if you put something on top, it's definitely game. It's on top. Yep. Okay. What do we got? All right, so we have to do this. If he has a burn spell, we are dead. Wow. That is surprising. So we need a growth spire here. It's not what we needed. We needed a lightning helix so that we could cast it with the white and red. That's just game. We can't come back. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. All right. All right, chat. That will do it for the night. Let me just double check one more time to make sure we had no orders come in. Unfortunately, I think that'll be it for us tonight. I hope you enjoyed our new overlay, our new way of doing some personals to learn the game. It was definitely fun playing. I haven't played Magic in a while. Arena, that is. So, what did he order? Oh, we do have an order that came in. Thank you so much, Daniel. Let's go ahead and open that. MetaZoo, super excited about that. MetaZoo Seance, release event boxes. Looking forward to that. Sweet. Nice. MetaZoo. Let's get a number card. That's what we want, right? Yeah, we appreciate it. Thank you for coming on stream. Again, if you would like any personals, here is the link in the chat. There you go. We do have our almanac listed for this week. Check it out. It'll be Saturday and Sunday. Great opportunity to make massive amount of money in return. Return on investment so high in that. Check it out. Check it out. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Hello, everyone. This is Brent with Latent Gaming. We're here to open up 3 MetaZoo Seance First Edition release event boxes. This is for Daniel H. Let's go. Good luck. We're chasing for the numbered cards. All foils will ship as anything well protected for you for the first week. Prices are a little bit wonky right now, so we'll try to wait to see how everything is goes out with that. It's always been like that with MetaZoo, though. How are you doing tonight, Daniel? Anything sweet? We have Sally. More Sally action. 3 packs. Anything crazy going on? Fun weekends. Pull something big. I want a numbered card. What do we got? DC the Demon Cat on the reverse hollow. There you go. And Calipove. Some sweet art. I'm actually a big fan of these new auras, and they just pop more than the other ones. You guys, if you remember. I'm doing great, to be honest. I got to play Magic while we're doing personals. House of Dragons over the weekend last night. Pretty amazing. College football was great. Oklahoma won. We also had Dallas Cowboys win. So it was a good weekend. How about a foil Calipode? We got the regular, and now we have the foil. Nice. And I do like these auras so much. 1 pack to go in this. And if you like any personals, go ahead and check out the link that was posted. We have a whole bunch of options. Of course, we have this new MetaZoo Seance. We have Star Wars, Topps, Mandalorian. That's a new one offered. How about Medium's Crystal Eye? I like these styles with these amulets as the reverse compared to the regular hollow. They just pop a lot more. Reaper's Crown. There you go. We'll take that one. We'll take that. It's a good hit. It was insane, Ben. Oh, I do like Oklahoma. I do like Oklahoma a lot. I don't like that Lincoln Riley left, but, you know, I will be a Oklahoma fan regardless of who the coach is. How about the Blue Man? Box. 3 packs. It's House Dragons, insane. Couldn't believe it. Oof, that's so good. Nice, Oklahoma State. Ah, Bedlam. Bedlam, it's coming. It's coming. Manchu Swamp. Nice. I do like this. I like the reverse foil. A lot of these Metazu cards compared to some of the other ones. Alaskan Ice. Go Pokes. Boomer Sooner. What are you talking about? It's gonna be a good year. I mean, Oklahoma State's doing very good. They're ranked pretty well. Actually happy for them. I'm happy anytime a Big 12 person does. TCU, whichever. Green Thing, reverse. I'm very much Big 12. So regardless of what team's doing well, obviously I want Oklahoma to do well. I'll be happy with anybody in the Big 12 making the college football playoff. Exactly. I know. It seems like that's a big thing in college right now. Is almost a lot of the players are all getting hurt, regardless of where they're from. Go look at that one. Shawnahog. Glacial Demon. Last one. Let's go. It'd be interesting to see who actually goes for the Big 12 championship. Still like a big race between everybody, so we'll see. How about Sarah Good? Oh, let's go. Last one. Come on. We want some stuff. How about a second one of these Halipode Hollows? Sunken Grave. I can't wait for these spell books to come. I can't wait till we get them. They're gonna be hot. They're gonna go so fast. We're not gonna be able to keep them in. I'm looking forward to the spell books. Let's see, Pie Martian. This is an interesting reverse one. It's kind of hard to see it, but look at that. It's like a butterfly. Another Swamp Sunken Skeletons. Last pack. Let's go. Let's get. Yeah. Bedlam's always been a good. It's been chase. It's been high flying all the time. All the time. Those teams are never safe. Ice Worm reverse. A little helmet on. And how about this is like the fourth one we've gotten this 3 different releases. There you go. That'll do it for you. Appreciate everything, Daniel. Thank you so much. I do think it's going to be an interesting Bedlam series. I mean, it's never safe. They're high flying. They're high scoring. The offenses will likely come out swinging, especially when Oklahoma's only, 4-3, 3-3. They have nothing else really going on. Maybe one good bowl game. They're going to come out swinging. Oklahoma State has a lot to lose on the line. Still possible to let them win to make the playoffs, but it's going to be very hard. They need to come out swinging for the next couple weeks. Really get the attention of the committee, but it is still a possibility for OSU to somewhat make. But they definitely need to come out swinging for multiple weeks. That was fun. I do appreciate that, Daniel. It's my first time, I think, opening up Seance on camera. I did do some of the tournaments locally here, so it was fun to watch the players. Definitely fun. Yeah, I think he's safe for the first couple years, in my honesty, because you got to think a lot of the coaching staff, the Heisman, like one of the Heisman favorites, all moved. He did already get kicked out once, so it is in the back of a lot of the original. I forgot what you call those people. Original people who make the decisions. There's boosters. That's all. Let's be honest. Boosters make a lot of decisions. So yeah, it is a thing, but I think he'll be there at least 2 to 3 years. He's gonna have to have multiple seasons where it's really bad, but who knows? It's college football. Anything can happen at any given time. Again, if you like any personals, here is a link to your chat. Again, we have about 167 options currently available, ranging from Nostalgics, 5 blister packs, the only way to get the Art of Proof. We have Pokemon Hidden Potentials, some VMAX bundles, Course Metazoo Seance. We are still waiting on our spell books. We have a bunch of magic options as well, including the Infinity Collector set. A lot of different options. Check them out. I did redo our wow, I can't think what it's called. We redid our screen for you. Hope you guys like it. And again, personal queue is open at this time. If you like something, go ahead and grab it. It's definitely one of those things where if you enjoy a good game, it's very challenging. It's one of the most complex card games out there. MIT had this study done recently, not recently, probably in the last like 5 years. It is one of the hardest just because you got to think 30 years of rules and everything contradicts things. So definitely, Ben, yes, Arena is a great way. It's a free way to play the game and learn to see if you like it or like to collect it. There is a collector aspect. There is a playability aspect. It's very easy. It's very free to play. Play on your phone or any type of portable device. That's what we were actually playing earlier before you, I guess, came into stream. We're doing these new concept now during personal days that, teaching our players, our community, how to play the game so they know what they're collecting, what dictates how some prices. Not all cards are dictated by collectors. It's by playability. So it's a nice little outlet to learn to play. Probably play a couple more games. If any personals come in, we'll definitely rip those. I feel it. I mean, there is a market for just pure collecting. I mean, especially right now since COVID, it's a big boom in the collector side. Has been for a few years now. Even before that. I can't wait till we get the MetaZoo spellbooks though. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. I think those are gonna fly off our shelves, and we're not gonna be able to keep them in at all. Looking forward to those coming this week. And hopefully they come for this week. Let me rephrase that. Yes, the commie art is awesome. The lands really are pretty good. Yeah, the Kamigawa has a unique. The Infinity lands pretty nice as well. Trying to think of a good set. So any of your unsets, unglued, Infinity, they have really good lands to look at. There's one set that's very good, just because it has like that black essence. What is it called? Gotta look what's called. Give me a second. This one right here. This double feature Innistrad. Excuse me. These cards were like pretty much this color black on the cards, so they're very nice looking. Let's see if I can pull them up here. If you can see that, those are what the cards actually look like. So they have this sweet like vampire / werewolf theme. The set was based around that. So they have these nice little colors. It's really neat to look at if you're looking for like unique collectors. Otherwise, like secret layers are a great option if you're just looking for what looks really neat. You can check out secret layers. You can find them on TCG Player or get them directly from Magic itself, but they're pretty cool. They have really good artwork. It's one way to look into looking at it if you're just into art as a collectability. Again, if you would like any personals, go ahead and check the link in the chat. There you go. To have quite a bit of options, 167 options currently available on our website, ranging from a whole bunch of TCG players and stuff like Garbage Pail Kids, 2022's top Star Wars, The Mandalorian Chrome Best Car Edition Hobby Box. A lot of different options. Check it out. Japanese Weiss Schwartz Marvel, Upper Deck Marvel. A lot of options. A lot of options. While we wait, we'll just continue our chat. Maybe play one more game. I know Ben likes to see and watch this. Let's play a game while we wait for something to come in the queue. Once it comes in, we will stop the game and definitely open up those personals. So we're playing this game, this deck called Niv Mizzet. It's Niv, 5-color Niv. Revolves around this card itself. So this hand's not as good. We only have 2 lands, but we don't have anything to do this to ramp. It's definitely a mulligan. Definitely better. Keep this. The question is, we have green, blue, red. So we have the Growth Spiral. We have that. Is it just Niv Mizzet? I believe it is. It definitely is nice. I put one to the bottom, get one on top. That's how Arena works. Oh, man. It's like we drew it up or something. That's insane. That's insane. So the question here is... do we set up for Growth Spiral to ramp, or do we Lightning Helix to deal 3 damage? Think we do the kill spell here. Set up for the Growth Spiral next turn. I don't want this thing to get any bigger than what it already is, especially if they play a Heliod. They play a Heliod there, exactly like that. I think we're forced into killing this Soul Warden right off the bat. Or we kill this card before it gets bigger. I think that is the equation. Definitely do this right here. Then we Vanishing Verse this. I think that is play. Yes. That is the play. Fine with that. He's going to target this. Which I'm fine with. If he targets it, I'm cool with. Take the damage. See if he has a follow-up. He doesn't, so now we just get rid of this now. Before it becomes a problem. Still have another one. So black and white, so that's covered. Growth Spiral to see if we get another land. We didn't. So next turn we will have to play this to make sure we get our land drop. But now we get to sit here, hold a Vanishing Verse, exiles any monocolored, which his deck is all monocolored. Works out perfect, in all fairness. We'll take the 3. Problem is we got to leave up for Collected Company. Oof. Definitely do this now. All right. Okay. The reason why we do this so we can relive with Niv Mizzet. Like, we have to do this. This says he can't search his decks, so that's good. Probably going to play Collected Company here. If I had it, I would. This is a great opportunity to Collected Company, as is, right there. You can play his Heliod. He can play a combo piece. Skyclave is also a very good adaptation here. Very strong turn. Very strong turn. If he gets Heliod here, I think he just wins because he goes unlimited. Doesn't. So what do we need here? We need a board wipe now. We need a board wipe right now. Give it to us. Otherwise, we just die. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not a board wipe. So our out is Teferi, draw Lightning Helix. Puts us to 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It doesn't matter. We die either way. If I kill this, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We die either way. We die either way. All right. Let's check to see if anything came in the queue. Again, if you like any personals, here is your link in chat. There you go. Go ahead and upload that video for you while I'm thinking about it. Ripping. 3. Metazoo. No, or Metazoo. Seance. Release. Explore. Jimmy. What did we get, Jimmy? Nice. I will get right on that for you, Jimmy. Thank you so much. That'll be fun. Daniel H. Perfect. Video's been posted for you, Daniel. All right, let me go ahead and get that one for you, Jimmy. Appreciate. We have a Mandalorian and a Topps Finest Star Wars. Let's get it. This. We have Star Wars right here for Topps. All right, next one up, Jimmy C. Let's get it. Hello, everyone. This is Brent with Latent Gaming. We're here to open one 2022 Top Star Wars, the Mandalorian Chrome Beskar Edition Hobby Box, and one 2022 Topps Finest Star Wars Hobby Box. Good luck. Let's go. Let's see. Let's do the Mandalorian last, because it is the next one on. Let's try it. Come on. There is a autograph in each one, so let's see what we get. See what we got. How are you doing tonight, Jimmy? Anything amazing? Anything over the weekend? Anybody watch House of Dragons? Such a great finale. Looking forward to watching it again. But now, it does give me the opportunity to watch Lord of the Rings. I haven't watched it yet. Been pushing it off until I finished with Game of Thrones. So, let's go. It's not ripping. It's not damage the cards. Come on. There we go. Mon Mothma. Kelly. Rose. How about a Cad Bane? 130 out of 150. Blue Refractor. There you go. We'll take it. There you go, Jimmy. We'll take it. With Cad Bane. Ezra. How's everybody in chat doing? Anything exciting? What does everybody think about a Yoda? About wow, what was it? What were we talking about earlier? The McRib is back. That's what it was. Yoda. How about here's your auto, Valen Hess. There you go. Just autograph card. Here's your auto in the box. Valen Hess. Count Dooku. Next one. McRib is back. Comes out 10/31. It was crazy though because McDonald's kind of pushed it as a farewell tour. So is this the last time that we're getting the McRib? It is all right. Here it is though. Here's my thing. How about Padme? The reason why I like the McRib, I think I've said it earlier in chat a couple times. The reason why I like the McRib is purely because when I want it, they don't have it. Let me do this one as well. And then when they do have it, I don't want it. I usually do one, and then I'm done. One and done. They'll announce it. I'll have my McRib. I'll be satisfied for the rest of the time. And then when they remove it, I go, I want it. How about the Frog Lady? Mandalorian. That was a great episode. I felt bad. I felt bad for the eggs. How about Ahsoka? But it's the same concept of Sundays, right? I want Chick-fil-A. It's Sunday. I can't have it. My brain tells me I can't have it, but my stomach says I want Chick-fil-A. But Cad Bane, another one. There we go. It's the second Cad Bane in the box. We'll take it. Bad Batch. Nice. How about a yellow? 25 out of 50. Saw Gerrera. There we go. We'll take golds. But yeah, McRib's back. Looking forward to it. I'll have my one and done. What else? What else is new? Obviously, it's House of Dragon. That's always the one that everybody wants to talk about. Convenience store that you work for has a decent one. You're not the only person that said that today, to be honest. Somebody else said there's a way better place to have McRibs. Qui-Gon. How about Rex? You're not the only one that said that. Other people said that today as well. So there's either better spots or like they can get it year round at like a gas station. It's just the thing though. Well, here's for you, chat. What's your favorite favorite restaurant? We'll go with favorite fast food restaurant and favorite food at that restaurant. Maze Kanta. How about Finnick? Myself, I like Huey Magoo's. One of my favorite ones around this area. Their chicken to die for. K2SO. Huey Magoo's. Fast food. Palpatine on the backside. Supreme Leader. Base. What the? Meal. Where is this from? I don't remember seeing it. Where? Can't remember where it's seen this is from. Collect all the Star Wars The High Republic concept art cards. Interesting. I don't know where that come from. How about a blue Addy Galea? 12 of 150. Refractor. Auto. 2 autos. There you go. Looks like the A is a little bit interesting, but we'll take the auto. I think it may be around this area, like kind of Florida based. Palpatine. Or maybe even just around this area. But it's kind of like if you've ever done like Chicken Guys or something of that. Kind of like that. They really only serve chicken. Cad Bane, Mace Windu, Grand Moff. There we go. PDQs is kind of like an equivalent if you have PDQ before. How about this insert? Venice. Book of Boba Fett's. Freddy's Frozen Custard. See, I've never had that. Where's that located at? Where's that located at, Dan? R2D2. Gotta love this old man. How about the Armorer? Mandalorian. There you go. Zep. 2 packs to go. Oh, yeah, he definitely passed out like hours ago. Definitely passed out. I haven't seen him in chat in a long time. I think once we started playing Magic, he was done. Stormtrooper. A Bad Batch. Tech. So inserts. Wichita. Interesting. All right, that makes more sense. That's why I haven't heard of it. Last pack of this one. Then we'll go on to the Mandalorian. Yes, we are still going, Dan. We played a lot of Magic. We did a few breaks in between Magic. Back at it again. For a Monday, this is definitely late for us, for sure. Usually we're done by like 9:45. But this whole new General Grievous of me like playing Magic and getting people like to learn the game and keeps us all longer. A lot more people want to buy in. So we're gonna try it out for a little bit, see how that goes. Wants to open up some Grogu. I mean, tell me I can play Magic and get paid? I mean, come on. Get to play, get to open cards. What a concept. Get to do what I love and get paid to do it. Can't beat it. The plan from the village fights back. How about Finnick? Spoiler one. No, you'll definitely well it depends. If there's some more stuff in the queue, we'll probably play a couple more games. Unless there's orders that come in, right? Moff Gideon, Joe Bars, there we go. The defense. Obviously, we probably did a little bit over 50-50 of the night of winning though. Played some rough matchups, tried a whole bunch of different decks. Ben wanted to play a Selesnya token deck, so we did that. So we definitely experimented with some decks I would not normally play. We played a wide range of different ones, control matchups, aggro, wizards. How about the Mandalorian Fondling? Foundling. Why did I say fondling? Foundling. Wow. Wow. Mandalorian Boba Fett lives. The comic book artwork. There you go. Again, though, we do not have a stream tomorrow, just so everybody is aware. We'll be back Wednesday with group breaks with Caleb. Check that out. And then Friday, personals with Caleb. And then our biggest almanac, Saturday and Sunday. Check it out. About 50 spots left out of the 100-card run. Grogu's New Friends, Crashing Through the Ice. So check that out. I know, I caught myself, Dan, as soon as I said it. I couldn't believe I said it. How about this nice little one? A concept art card. But yeah, we do have the Almanac Saturday and Sunday. Check it out. Great way to get into Magic while also having a great price for it to be able to possibly get about 2 to 3 to 4x, depending on how lucky you are with the random. This Stefan is for Jimmy C. Jimmy C. Search. How about Finnick on your Armored and Ready card? I'm sure you did. It's not as good as some of the Pokemon names, but it's definitely up there, right? It's definitely up there. I am too. That's why I stopped doing the randoms for Pokemon or the other ones. I rather just buy the box. On with the Force. One with the Force. Let's go. My random is just... How about this concept comic book artwork? The Mandalorian. This is more than I signed up for. Nice. Yeah, I'm the same way. I just can't. My random is just, I never do good. Every time I do Pokemon, it's either grass, double grass after a reroll. Like, I just can't do it anymore. Just not happening. Showdown. Gideon's Prize Force. Exactly, Dan. Like, I get ones that I don't want. I don't get the Charizards. The Jedi revealed. Nice Anakin. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten some good Flesh and Blood pulls, but like Pokemon, Magic, not so much. Grogu's New Journey. A little Skywalker action. R2-D2 in the background. How about this concept art card? I feel that whole thing. And some people just get super good looks. Trying to think, Just G is usually pretty good. If she closes, Just G gets pretty good pulls. I feel like anytime she closes out a break, really gets the good luck. Storming the Imperial Cruiser. What this? An unlikely team. There you go. How about this blue signature? Security Officer. Blue Refractor. 124 out of 150. There you go. Let's take that. We pulled a 1 of 1 a couple days ago of the same card. It does, right? Like, she just has mad luck sometimes. If she closes, I'm telling you, if she closes out a break, if you see there's one left, and Caleb goes, cool, we've closed the break. Yes, G with the final, you just know she's going to get everything. I just feel like that every time that happens. She closes the break, she gets good luck. Unexpected Rescue. Now, that being said, Chris G had some massive pulls today. We did double collectors. He got the Gnawbone. He got the dragons. We did dragon search, and we hit big. We hit big. Nice little comic book artwork. Bouncy. Yeah, we want another sweet color or an art. We take an artist proof. We got last box we opened. We had 2 colors, and we had a artist proof as well. So let's try to do that. Let's top that. I know there's technically only one, at least one in the box. So let's see if we can get another one. Nice little concept art card. Yeah, that dragon hunting was crazy. And it's so amazing that it's like on the eve of the House of Dragon finale, and we get like massive dragons. Like, I couldn't believe it. Started off strong. We've ended pretty well pretty much today. Not like massive big hits since then, but we haven't really opened much. We played a lot of Magic though. But when we have hits, we've hit pretty good today. IG11. Let me go ahead and drop the link in the chat if you might like any personals. Here you go. There's currently, see, nothing in the queue at the moment. So after these 6 packs, next one in will be ripped. So keep them coming. If not, we'll play maybe a game or 2 of Magic to keep the chat going. Threats on the move. Go. How about this nice little comic book artwork? Mandalorian, don't worry, we've got this. Back. Again, we do have breaks listed for Wednesday if you're interested in that as well. You can check that out in the break schedule from the product page. Also have Saturday, Sunday. Check out our back on Tatooine. We do have our MTG Almanac posted. If you're interested in that, about 50 spots left. Armored and ready. IG11. My favorite characters from the Mandalorian. Gideon's Prize Force. 4 packs to go. Hopefully you guys do like the new layout. We changed it up on you today. New layout seems to be doing pretty well for us. The legend returns on uncertain negotiation. You guys really enjoyed it. How about Boba Fett? Armored and ready. Three packs. Grogu defending the Razor Crest. The crew assembled. Two packs. Get another color. Look for a color, right? We want a color. Return. Back with the Empire. Nice little Grogu. The Dark Saber. A nice little comic book artwork. Ahsoka. The Escape. Last pack magic. Let's go. We want a color. Signature artwork, something. Forging. Ooh, I know you guys see that. We got a color. Tuscan Raider. What did we get? Sea blue. What did we get? We got a blue. 71 of 99. Concept art. There we go. We wanted it. We called it. We got the last pack magic. There we go. Nice hit. Assassins Reborn. That'll do it for us. Thank you so much, Jamie C. We appreciated that. Thank you. Thank you. It's a nice little hit at the end. Nice little hit, if I do say so. Go ahead and upload that video for you. Get that going. Anybody would like any personals, link is in the chat for you. Video's been posted. All these cards will be well protected for you, Jimmy. Yep. Right. Let's check. Did we get anything in? Excuse me. See any orders in. Again, here's your link to the personals. Check it out. We do got about, again, 167 products currently available. Top, Star Wars, Nostalgics, MetaZoo, Pokemon, wide range of TCGs. A little bit for everybody. Of course, also group breaks Wednesday and the Almanac on Saturday, Sunday. About 50 spots left for that. Choose a time that works for you, as it is a draft. You will be randomly put in a pod of whichever one you choose. And then you will draft based on your random. If you're not there, we will pick the highest value card currently on the table, and that is what you will receive. That is what you will receive. How's everybody's night going? Anything exciting? Anybody have Taco Tuesdays? It is Tuesday now. Anybody have tacos today? Love me some tacos. Right back, guys. I'm gonna give me some water. One moment. No idea. I think it is it. I feel like I've seen it, but like it looks like one of the Java dance. I think Java dance or one from like the Slave Tree, like the that is that the girl from Mandalorian? Is her jail? It's like that. I wouldn't not heard of it. It also looks like it's animated. She might get animated character. It's from like the Mandalorian. So.
Obviously she's drawn. It's an animated. It's a drawing, but
Yeah, I have no clue who the character is.
I don't know the name. Her name is like Qian. Cheyenne.
Interesting. No, no.
Okay, put that up, yeah. You know what? Bring it too. What do you got for us? I'm done.
What are you doing? Let me try to finish mine, please. Have a good one, Stephen. Again, if you would like any personals, here's a link in the chat for you. From my water. I got water. You reset it. Yeah. All right, I got my water. How to find it. It's like Forrest is leaving for the night. Just me in the building. All right. Again, if you would like anything, go ahead. Check out the link for the personals. We have about 167 different options currently. Go ahead and check them out. Do have our top Star Wars The Mandalorian Chrome, Beskar Edition, Nostalgic 5 Blister Pack. Only way to get an artist proof out of that. We do have our Pokemon Hidden Potential 10s that just came in, our V-Star Battle Boxes, Collection Boxes, MetaZoo Seance as well. Came out last week. There's your link in the chat for you. Unfinity, if you're interested in that. Japanese Weiss Schwartz. Again, we also do have our almanac built and posted Saturday and Sunday pick times that work for you, as this is a draft format. You'll be randomly assigned a order 1 through 10, and then you will draft according once all the product has been opened on the table for that case. So go ahead and check it out. Free shipping on the website as well. Free shipping. Boom, 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 boom. How's everybody's night doing tonight, chat? Anything exciting? Give it about another 5 minutes. If nothing comes in, we will call it a night. We'll call it a night. Again, do check out our Saturday, Sunday. We do have the almanac. Again, there's about 50 spots left. So please get your spots in while you can. Right. Do, do, do. Where are these visitors at? Do, do, do. Do, do. Yep. Again, if you would like any personals, our queue is empty. If you would like anything, go ahead and grab them up. Otherwise, we'll call it a night. Last chance to get your personals ripped tonight. Let me check the queue one more time. Nothing in the queue. Again, last chance. This is your last chance. Looks like nothing. All right, there's nothing going on the website, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Hopefully everybody enjoyed it. Thank you for coming in, watching us play some Magic Arena. That was pretty fun. We did change our overlay. Hopefully it worked out perfect for everybody. Everybody enjoyed it. We will see you again on Wednesday. Again, no stream Tuesday. Wednesday we'll resume with group breaks with Caleb, and then Friday personals into our great Magic Almanac on Saturday and Sunday. Do check that out. About 50 spots left remaining. Hopefully you guys will do well. May the odds be ever in your favor in that. Again, have a great night, guys.